Welcome, my lovely dears, to another completely normal session of the Western Chivalrics. When last we left off, our glorious and very chivalrous heroes successfully knocked down another dark obelisk. Which, very, very good of them to do so. Otherwise, it would have ruined Dragon's Gate and corrupted Hoof's Reach and ruined Landswind and the Dorona Fields. All those places that you guys love and care about. And in so doing, set yourselves on the path to the finale. You have one target left, although technically there are other targets in the land. You have successfully directed forces, acquaintances, etc., in their respective directions. So you are free to take on Velthramar Dracul at what remains of the Ebony Spire. You have an all-express paid water-breathing trip down to the Ebony Spire's location, courtesy of Queenie. She will be dropping you off early because she doesn't want to suddenly be turned into your opponent by some kind of fuckery. It doesn't leave you much time for conversation in those first few days. When I say few days, it's like, let me see here. You can move 3 hexes underwater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It takes you about 4 and a bit days to get to the land within a couple days' walk to the spire. Now, once you make it to land, Queenie will look upon you all. You're all terribly brave, and I'm very, very proud of you. I can say I've been around for a lot of years. A lot of years. And I've never met anyone quite like all of you.
Oh, thanks, Queenie.
Thank you. That's
She gives
good to hear.
all of you a snoot boot. And take care of Tammy. Otherwise, I'll haunt you all when I inevitably get killed.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll take good care of her. You have my
Good.
word.
You will.
Tammy gets a great big old slurp that nearly knocks her off her feet.
Does it do that thing where, like in cartoons, where the bangs just are sticking straight up for a bit?
Yeah. Gets like an intense cowlick from it. And then she will quietly sploot into the water before she is revealed. And that just leaves the lot of you making your way to the Ebony Spire.
Words.
The land up ahead is exhausting. Not in that it is difficult to traverse, but the very concept of being exhausted seems to be ingrained in this place. Luckily, my companions and I
Sucked on Hallie's tits.
have these following 5 options. That's definitely one for drink a fuckload of potions, but you can't do that for an entire party. You could fortify yourselves through prayer. As I say, drink a fuckload of potions. You just have generic potions. You could probably just start IV dripping them as you go.
You say that, but we're fucking almost out again.
Yeah, true. You could nut through it with force of body, nut through it with force of mind, or look for a different route. What do? Take your token, slide it over to the option that you would like to roll for. There will be a roll associated with it.
Can I ask if this one would just be like a will save or a charisma save?
Correct. It would be will, charisma, or int. Fortitude would be strength, dex, con.
Okay. Well, my best save is charisma and all that, so I'm gonna go with that.
I mean, I could just keep myself going through milk, but okay, fine.
So wait, did you say Dex could be used for the Fortitude one?
Yep.
Well,
Basically,
boink.
use as little energy as possible as you make this journey instead.
Are these saving throws or checks?
Saving
No.
throws.
These would be saving throws.
At least these options are here. The other ones are something different. Like this one's probably a religion check. This one is drinking a fuckload of potions. I don't know what this one would be, but
Probably survival.
probably
Yeah, that would
Survival's
be
probably a good
some
idea.
kind of check, presumably a survival check. Gina, Hedrah.
Mm,
Well, given that they got the Paladin aura on us,
She can't really cover all of you at once, and presumably is worried about her own shit, unfortunately.
I don't worry about Hallie. Well, I shouldn't say that out loud, but advantage wisdom is really good for cleric. So
I
people who are
could
bad
make
at
this
wisdom
really
should hug the
easy for
bunny.
me and just go with fortitude.
That's what
Yeah.
you should do.
if fortitude's your best thing, go with fortitude.
And
It's
these are
what you
saving throws.
Those would be saving throws, yes. The
Hmm.
fortification through prayer is a religion check. Potions is alchemist tools or herbalist.
I feel
Finding a way
like
around is survival. And
I
these two are
feel
saves.
like it would be more appropriate for Faunra to go through
Wait,
prayer,
did
even
you
though
s-
it's not my
Yeah, do it.
best.
Do it.
Did you say we
But
could use like alchemist tools to do the potions option?
Yeah.
I will use my inspiration
Ooh.
on this though.
Instantly moves over to it.
That's right, Tristan. Just do a bunch of drugs.
Do a bunch of
Listen.
drugs.
Listen,
Do
it's worked
some-
out for him
Do
so
some
far.
meth.
my alchemist tools is more than 50% higher than my highest save. What do you want?
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. I get it.
Could Hallie's
take care of-
Milkies carry at least one character through, though?
I think you're more
Uh,
like recovering from us fucking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll probably be there to cure exhaustion. Yeah, if there are enough people fucking up terribly.
Ooh, yeah. When we actually get to the Ebony Spire, I will need to do like a poisonous thing to apply like the super anti-Velt poison to that dagger that Tammy's got.
Well, yeah,
I
we do,
almost forgot that.
we do have like day before questions.
Yeah.
like with the hero
You'll
feast.
have all of that stuff later.
Yeah,
This is our
This is
initial
the-
steps.
All right, so
All right. Give me your saves or checks.
all right, here we go. Oh,
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Using my
31.
use my inspiration for that.
Yeah. 24, excellent.
I've now ticked off. Well, I
Fine.
will. I got a +10 in my
Yes.
wisdom. I'm gonna get.
oh no.
Tiara.
Well, Cass might need that milk. Yep, Tiara needs hers. Let's grab Jesse.
Oh,
and
still had bless ticked on.
Oh,
So I will use my inspiration for this.
Thanks.
Hey, 20's pretty. Oh, I know it's only 18. 18's still
18.
pretty good.
It's okay.
She's such a massive dexterity saving throw. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, her saves are bold.
She's got, like, paladin saves.
She's got +2 from the Cloak of Warmth. And her dex is a 20. All right.
Bob is will.
The DC is 18, so anyone who fails is going to be exhausted.
Oh, Tiara.
Yeah, that's like Tiara and Cassie. Just them.
Yep. All right. Hallie can produce enough for 2 people.
She do have 2 titty, yes.
Indeed.
Alec can produce far more than a lot of that, but yes. Yeah, at least 2.
It's like presumably there will be multiple points where they get exhausted and you have to give them more than 1 serving because at any point they get exhausted, the journey slows down, which you can't really afford to do. So yeah, 2 tits is probably literally your maximum give out per person. It's a
Well,
good
no,
thing you're
that's
such a provider.
yeah. I was about to say that according to the stats for Minotaurs, I do have way more than just 2 at a time.
Yeah.
No, and each of your tit is enough for a person because you are giving out multiple milkies over the course of a day for both of them. Let us see. But hey, you manage. You crush a lot of terrible broken brush underfoot. It's not a pleasant experience. But eventually, you're all surrounded that night by an unpleasant sensation. It's as though you're being watched constantly. These shimmers of manifest paranoia. The
All right.
sensation of creatures that might sniff out your very dreams.
Someone check their pockets for a nondescript golden ring.
You have to travel through the night on your first day. The risk of casting magic was far too great. The feat that could reveal you to scrying would be as sure as a fire in the night sky. And so, you went slowly in the night to avoid exhaustion, took it in turns to sleep and be carried. You marched on faster, hoping to find shelter. You drank even more potions, or kept your pace steady in defiance of yourselves. The final one is a save. The others are tests. You can suggest what kind of test that might be for you.
So would potions be like alchemist again?
Alchemist or herbalist?
All right. I will go down there. Ooh, I'm on the measurement tool.
I think. Let's see here. Gonna go with Tammy on sleep.
What's marched on faster? Is that
Probably
Counter decks again?
athletics.
Athletics.
Oh, athletics. Oh, geez.
Definitely not that.
Athletics.
Or acrobatics.
Okay.
I'll put that.
That's
Okay,
what I was
yeah,
kind
that
of
makes
banking on
sense.
for poor Cassie.
Yeah.
If you go slowly, then you just get left behind, right? So I'm just gonna.
Sort of. You go slowly and get temporarily left behind. You catch up at some point during the day.
What save kind
What
of
was
save
that
is
check
the-
again?
What save would number 5 be?
Constitution.
Okay, yeah, that's the one.
And the other ones are. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's
Yeah, athletics it.
And-
Hedrah, what are you gonna do?
Wait, I'm shit at this, like athletics and acrobatics, which is
Which is the
3,
third one.
correct?
You could take it on and sleep and be carried. There are enough people in your party to do so. You don't sleep much, thankfully.
Yeah, I don't sleep. That's the thing. I'm
Well, okay,
awake.
yes, but more to the point, you don't get worn out so much as easily. You need to take a break just because you still use whatever surfeits as energy when you travel for a long fucking time. I guess in your case, it would be take it in turn to be carried instead.
I would be. I could turn into something light to make it easier for people to carry me.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, I can just wild shape
You
for.
got like 7. You got like 6 hours on that shit. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
alright, you
which is-
slide yourself into 2 and skip making a test. Because you turn yourself into a light creature, no test is necessary. Because you have a Cass, either Tiara or Tammy could skip. Otherwise, Tiara or Tammy, whichever one doesn't ride on Cass, is going to be carried by someone who makes a strength test.
Faunra is going to carry Tiara.
Okie pokey, Tammy climbs on a Cass.
Yeah. Speaking of
Makes
which,
sense.
I would like to argue for advantage for Cass because she is inherently super fast and also has wingies.
Totally. She
Excellent.
probably has to stay low to the ground, but the fast part and the 4 legs definitely helps.
Yeah.
Alright. Option 3 is acrobatics or athletics. Option 4, herbalist or potion. 5, a con save.
Glad I had advantage.
19.
Yeah.
All right, that's pretty good.
And drugs.
What was number
Jared,
2 again?
Wait, what level are you, Savin? On your artificer?
Artificer, I am level 10.
don't you have like advantage on your
No, I get
tools use?
expertise in all of them.
Yeah.
You're a battle
Which-
spec, right?
Yes.
He gets expertise. All right. Regardless, that looks like a straight string of passes to me, apart from poor Taji.
Yeah.
Flump.
Flump. Let us see here if anything can be done to help here.
Do any of us have Tensor's Disc and we just throw Taji on top of it?
No.
All right, Taji, you have a rank of exhaustion.
Oh
Is
well.
this the next day?
It is now
What?
the next day.
Ah, okay. Well, then Hallie's refilled.
Sunrise
well.
has come, and the sensation of being watched has departed for now. With no creatures trying to sniff out our dreams, the way ahead was clear. Our last rest before the end. We had a feast. What need is there for saving a meal now? We went singing, sharing tales of our adventures and our dreams of the future. We prayed. The gods were busy, but they were with us all the same. We performed a ritual together, arcane, hoping to ward our minds in preparation. Or, we saw no need to share words. We've long since built up our determination.
All right. So would this be like performance or like musical stuff?
Yep, performance and musical stuff.
Okay.
Well,
I
with
think that's
option
probably my
one
best
being-
check out of all these.
Is the feast cooking?
Actually,
I got the
Okay.
heroes.
That's
Use
true.
the
You
Hedrah
can
block.
just select that option and use the ability Hero's Face. They're handy cheating. That's
Yeah.
why when you said that, I was like, just hold your fucking horses, okay? There's still steps to come before that. I'll also
What
add
was
that your day begins with Taji exhausted. Would anyone of you like to do a greater restoration? Because the belt tank's tapped.
no? Next day they refill. They refill each day.
Okay, I guess it would be enough for me.
I have a question.
Literally
Yeah,
leaving
yeah.
Minotaur.
Yeah,
I mean,
no
come
one
on.
else failed. Yeah, go for it. What would your question be?
Cool.
Tiara has the chef feat.
Uh-huh.
How would that work for like the first number one? The first.
Absolutely.
Okay.
She can use cooked utensils or survival.
What's the prayer one? Rolling, is that religion?
It would be religion or persuasion.
out of curiosity, what's number 5? Is it like a saving throw or?
No, it's just nothing. There's no chance of anything going wrong.
Okay.
Jesse is comfortable enough in the company of all of you and is not going to risk rolling any kind of dice.
So does this count as interacting with good creatures, even if they're not, even if Embla's not responding to me?
I suppose so. I would also add that you have another companion here to help you, and they would happily lead you in prayer, and that is the fucking party Archon.
Okay, so
True,
I have to
but the
ask then,
thing
if, like-
is, the halo means that when communicating with good aligned
Oh,
creatures,
right.
I have advantage on persuasion checks.
Yeah, you absolutely do. I think
Right.
to be fair, you already have advantage because of this lovely lady with her drinking horn of goodness.
all right, so I have to ask then, do we get like buffs for succeeding these checks if like this one
That's a
has no
good
check
question.
and no risk of failure?
That is a
I
good
thought it was
question.
just shrugging stuff off.
Well, no, because Skow said
Cats!
like this has no check and like no
There's no
associated like.
check. That means that there is no roll that she makes, no chance anything could go wrong, no chance anything could go right. There's definitely something associated with every other option.
Okay. All right. Well, here we go. Performance. I do have this one like D10 inspiration die that I've been saving for forever. Should I just use it on this and
Wait,
make sure to
that's
try
right.
and get higher?
Oh shit, you're right.
No.
No, you're
You're
right. I
right.
shouldn't.
No, you're right. You're right. I have one of those too. I've had that written
You
down for
saved that for
fucking
the
ever.
final battle. That said,
You're right.
I
You're
mean,
right. You're right.
Faunra, you only need a 1, like +1 to
Yes,
pass.
I have 2 of these. One is a D4.
Oh, of
So
course. Okay.
I will erase that from my character sheet.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Something special for a 30.
Oh, and right. Tiara's going to use her inspiration on her cooking test.
alternatively, could I just let Cass ignore that fucking now?
I was gonna say, you know what? I was
Yes,
considering something
24.
for a 30, but if you spend the flash to just make it so that Chaos's crit fail doesn't fuck the ritual up, sure.
Sure, that's more than fair.
Okay. Now, first of all, the feast. If everyone would like to roll your, was it 2d10?
Yes.
Oh, Tammy.
Oh, poor Tam Tam.
Does this affect? Does this specifically affect living
Max HP.
creatures?
Oh, living creatures.
Could I give it to Mayrog?
You can give it to Mayrok. There's no
Fuck
reason she can't.
Yeah.
I mean, there
That's
might be if the
12.
spell
Up
specifies,
to-
no
Up to
construct.
12 other
Nice.
creatures.
Get it.
A
No, you give
creature
her,
never
you give
takes-
her a delicious rock cake.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about construct. It just has to be a creature, and she counts as a
Based.
creature, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
100. So it's 12 extra hit points, basically, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's whatever you roll
Minimum and
for.
maximum.
She
She
has
gets
69 hit
12
points.
maximum.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, that put Taji at exactly 100.
I have 120.
I have 125.
Sorcerer hit
now-
dice. What can I say?
Ooh.
Faunra
Wow.
is
2
at
1s. Bob
Holy
just
shit.
wasn't you,
Wow.
Although you put that spell out, you just weren't feeling it.
That's rough.
You know what? It doesn't matter.
Just don't
I
die.
read
Yeah,
it.
to be fair, yeah, I was just looking
When was
on
the last
that
time
shit with
Bob
the
almost
sword,
died?
they are- Yeah, Bob
I
has
hope it doesn't
100
matter.
Bob has 137 health, to be fair.
What the fuck?
Bob has so much con and has had since the beginning of the adventure. I don't know why you're surprised.
Yeah,
I'm not.
Yeah,
Bob is a rock.
Yeah, since day one, I've had 16 constitution and had just been fixing my wisdom.
Yep.
Yeah,
Look,
that's
I
also
have
just
19
slowly
con
build
and
up on.
fighter levels, and I have 132 after the fucking bonus. Where the fuck did your hit points come
Yeah,
from?
That's actually a good point.
I got 26 from the level 12 feat called Tough.
Ah,
okay, there you go.
tough. Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll do it.
tough
All
feat.
right, carry on.
Based,
You
That's
base
right.
gotta
tough
be
druid
dumb, you
with the
gotta
high
be tough.
constitution. It's such a
Yep.
fun build.
All right.
Ju-
Oh, well, during this night before, Hallie's gonna ask Tristan a question.
What's up, Allie?
Firestorm or regenerate? Do you think?
Regen.
Okay.
Just in case Taji cuts her own head off or something.
I
Is that
won't
possible?
do that.
Not
never know with that thing.
intentionally.
Okay,
Well, I got the sunbeam
Uh-oh.
prepared, so
wait. I would like to point out a fucking thing that say that that it took me a couple of days to fucking remember, and then I forgot to type it out.
Yeah, go for it.
The reason Taj's Vorpal blade was made from the fucking Vorpal Carnifex weapon that ignored immunities and resistances.
Yeah, but
why
her
are we
weapon
on
doesn't.
this? I don't.
Her weapon doesn't.
It's just a
It's
vanilla
just a
Vorpal
Vorpal
sword. Doesn't
sword.
matter.
It's just a Vorpal sword.
Yeah, but
It's
it was
just a Vorpal
converted
blade.
over.
It doesn't carry the
Don't worry about it.
going through resistances or immunities, or else it would say it on the card.
It does
Yeah.
ignore resistances. That was
That
my
doesn't
confusion
ignore
first.
immunity, though.
No, it does not.
All right, there you go.
Yes.
Okay, that because that was what I remembered back from the Carnifex. It just struck me now.
I had miscalculated my HP, it seems.
It should
Miscalculated.
be.
Yes,
It
please
should be
make sure
higher.
all of your calculations are double checked. Double, triple checked.
Yeah, my calculations are correct. My HP is at it what it is.
See, Taji's
And-
class resources are, for whatever reason, at 6. Have you spent any? Oh, they're supposed to be full.
With
Those
that
are
nice
super,
little
thank you.
hero's feast, I have 173 hit points.
God, you
Nice.
have a lot of HP.
Like I said,
Yeah.
exactly 100. That's pretty funny.
And, well, let's see if I remember correctly. No, that's platform. There should go. That should be 5. And then everyone has
Yeah, what's your new badger called?
18. No, the badger totem, the
The
bear
badger.
totem is 18 temporary.
Okay.
It's 18 now.
Now that should bring
Level
all
plus-
of you up.
All
I
right.
thought you played the hurdy-gurdy.
She plays a lot of instruments. In
She's
this
a bard.
case,
She plays like so many.
she learned. She has the flute, the hurdy-gurdy, the piano, and the guitar.
Wait, she plays the
I did finish learning the
katana?
hurdy-gurdy.
Guitar.
Oh,
He
I
plays
thought
the
you said
katana.
She plays the hurdy-gurdy and then the something, the flute, and then the katana. It's like, excuse you?
Unfortunately,
Wow.
that's still 12 because of my.
Well, you were
That's
jamming
not
together,
the check
so
for your category.
Yeah, sure. No, I'm
that's
just.
just for
I
the
just
sake
felt
of
like rolling it.
Okay. Why
Just
wouldn't you
wanted to
do...
say.
Okay.
I like rolling.
Just pissing out a crit in the final session for
Yeah,
some...
just
Okay.
skeet
That's not how dice work
skeet,
anyway.
Skeet shooting that crit out.
That's
Yeah,
not how any of this
that's
works anyway, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
So you're fed, and I believe most of you managed to squeeze some successes hither and thither. The first time you would be stunned in combat, you are not.
Oh, wow.
The first time you would be dazed in combat is reduced to the effect of movement speed 0.
Okay.
And the first time you would be immobilized, you are not.
So no blessings for Hallie.
Yeah, to be fair, you've already got all of those amazing powers. But hey,
You say days instead reduced to 0?
yeah. Instead of when you are dazed, you will instead have your movement speed reduced to 0.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh.
so stun immunity once. Dazed
Daze reduction,
your days reduction.
immobilization immunity
0.
once.
Cool. I have them in a notepad. I will erase them as they happen to me.
Excellent. As they happen, you're certain of them happening.
I said once they happen to me,
wait.
yeah.
Wait. You said we're immune to mobilization
One time.
one time. Doesn't that negate the days to 0 then?
Not the same thing.
Okay.
I mean, technically, they do the same thing, not the same thing, is why I worded it like that.
You copy that and paste it in the chat.
I do have something that I've just been in the inventory for a while.
And you know what? I think it is time to reveal the world.
Just gonna fill in the map.
Yep.
Oh boy.
But what about Shiv's Youngbloods? All the mystery.
You just know the shape of this map. It won't be the same.
We already
I haven't got
we already
everything
know like
Yeah, I
revealed.
know.
majority of the map really. Like
Well, there's fucking
basically
nothing.
basically this was the only area where we didn't really know that much.
And
We
there's
really
stuff
did just get
now
everything,
hidden
didn't
GM layer. Yeah,
Pretty
I was gonna say you
much,
guys
yeah.
did an admirable job. Like the more I zoom out, the more obvious it all is. More to the point, you can see the fucking unit mass everywhere.
It looks like
Oh god, look at all those units down here.
Yeah,
after you get the achievement in in any Fallout game for exploring every location. Feels good, man.
yeah. There are other locations out there in the Chivalrics, but they have not come up in your realm. They are hidden in the GM layer or irrelevant.
Ah, it's fine. We're gonna be spending the next game getting sand in our cracks anyways. We won't see this for a while.
Sand
Good
everywhere.
old torchlight.
Yeah, Torchlight in all of its glory over there.
Don't worry, guys. If we fuck this up in the tower, Kierwin and the Torchlight Bros will come save the
crew
day.
in instead. Yeah.
Look, they can get the wish granter and just wish it away.
I wish for the undo button.
I wish for the undo button, the reset button.
No, you say I wish for heads to be flipped.
I wish for Mom to unplug the modem real quick.
Oh god, what if you
Just to
did
wiggle
have
the modem.
Oh man, what if you did have a wish just waiting here at the bank, just prepared for Tristan to flip
For-
that coin?
I mean,
could do
here's
that
the
if you had it.
thing. We do.
Yeah,
We do?
Tristan's mom does have has a wish that she's been. That's the reason why you guys didn't wish Hallie back to life and instead put her in a tube.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yep, you are
the
hanging on to
emergency
your
oh
wish.
fuck wish.
Yeah. I would like to also.
God, what do you need? Would a wish even
What?
work on that coin?
Who knows? Well, I know.
I would,
I'd imagine it can, because like that's just that defies all the purpose of the coin. It's supposed to be a 50-50 flip. Put your
But it's
fate in Typhoon
also-
hands.
But it's also a wish.
It's also totally busted, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were saying, Hedrah.
well, since this seems like the best time, I have some oils that we can rub on people.
I would
Makes
hold
it
off until you're
slippery.
actually like up to the doorway, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you might want to
that's-
hold off
yeah.
on the buffing.
Yeah, but it takes 10 minutes. That's the point, and it lasts for 8 hours. That's what I'm trying to point out.
Okay. That's true.
Yeah,
you
so-
can pre-buff if you would like to.
When we are getting within like the area, that's the point. But 4 people, you can't be large. So I would like 4 of you who would benefit.
Grease me up, woman.
Grace
Grease me up, woman.
Okay, so we got 1, 2.
What's it? What
What-
does it do?
Oil of slipperiness.
You
Oh,
get your freedom of
slippery.
movement.
Oh,
Tammy will put up a hand. I'll apply my own, thanks.
Okay,
that's
They
I
all
will-
slap their hands together. Come now, you do not want me to grease you up, woman? It is what
Yes.
I do. I have the oils. These are
Oh my
different
God,
oils,
I would-
admittedly.
I would be so honored.
All right, the party archon will grease up Faunra. It gets real Nordic for a few minutes.
Hot.
I think you're quite literally one of the only few people that can say you've ever been greased up by a meat angel.
Well, that is fair. To be honest, the few times that I have appeared in the land of men, it has been in order to prepare people for great challenges. Sometimes those challenges happen to be Colosseum-based oily wrestling. So, this would not be the first time that I have prepared oils for one who is about to go into combat, glistening and rippling like heroes should.
Well, I'm glad to
Yeah.
know it's something that happens often to heroes.
Indeed. when one hero is in great danger of being dry and chafed and having, chappy elbows before a glorious battle in the Colosseum, there will often be a mid-archon waiting.
All right then.
There's also in their backstory that they'll do that like Hercules training montage thing. If you need a gym spotter, the beat archon has your back.
Okay, so that's Faunra, Tristan, Ariel.
Yep.
I'd put it
Tap.
on Hallie
One more.
too. Wait, no, she's immune to shit anyway.
She's immune to like everything anyway.
Tammy.
Yeah, Tammy. Yeah.
The cat.
Tammy.
Oh, Tammy. Right,
Hello.
right. Yeah.
Said that like
Tammy.
4
Tammy.
times.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Tammy.
Sorry, when she said she'd applied her own, I thought she meant like her own potion.
No. More
Alright.
like the Archon is like, I would be happy to apply some oils. I'm very good at it. Although those are not magic oils. They're just for fun. They're just those ones that make you look real fucking bronze.
The only thing the oil would do for Hallie is difficult terrain. Otherwise, like none of the other benefits matter to her.
Yeah, it's fine. We got it sorted out. We've already got the 4
Yeah.
people.
That's good.
Well, mighty Zen. I would like to present to you all at last the Ebony Spire. Not quite what you would have expected. You approach a darkened hill. The skies are a deep and punishing blood red. There are lanterns placed up that have begun to melt and break almost, sort of candle wax in a bad portrait. There is, as well, a gigantic statue of a knight. It stands off to the side, looking upon the structure, as though waiting for someone to come up from the great balcony at its center. As you approach, however, the statue turns its attention towards you and proves that it is quite mobile.
Well, it's dark as shit in here.
That's because I need to grab you guys.
Oh.
Yeah. Understandable.
Look, it's
Hey,
50-50
it's not
between
a-
that or old dynamic lighting.
True.
One of those two. But yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I expected for a big bad evil guy location.
Ooh,
Ah.
people tried moving themselves while I was pulling you all in, and now
I
I'm
didn't.
tired.
No,
I didn't
it's-
touch fucking nothing.
That was
Someone
you,
fucking
Chief.
did.
No, that was you,
No,
Chief.
someone. Well, considering Hallie's is the only token there, I'm pretty sure I know who did it.
I have no idea what happened. I was making sure that my bright light was still.
Oh, I found myself off
What's
off
the thing
the
to find?
side.
Is it Control
Yeah,
A or
I'm
something
pulling
like
you
that?
guys, and yeah, I'm.
Okay,
Okay.
there you go,
Oh my
Tristan
god,
again.
fucking Savin!
What?
I literally just explained how that problem was caused, and I see you slide away into the distance.
What do you
again
mean? I'm
and grab.
right next to everybody. What are you talking
No,
about?
you are not.
No,
There
yes,
you
No,
are.
I
You're
you're not.
must
right
be
down
lagged
there.
way the fuck out.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you are.
Okay, I'm hands off
Cassie's
here. You fix it, bitch.
Still. There we go. Fuck me.
I'm afraid to even just like scroll for like the sidebars for looking around right now.
There you go. You are all free to move. I don't have you all selected anymore.
Okay.
I
Okay.
literally just tried to move 5 feet to make sure my light
I know.
was still working.
Yeah,
And
that's
you
the
shouldn't have,
problem. You
because I
shouldn't
would
have.
still just copied you all in, and so it flipped you all into the fuck off dimension.
All right. Let's see here. I should be up here. I should definitely be up here.
Let's go to nameplates just because they're. We know who everyone is. Well, we're in for a time, aren't we? Look at the size of that lad.
A little bit, but we need to push past it.
I don't see fucking anything.
Neither did I. I had to reload the page.
You don't see this guy up here?
Siege
No, I didn't see
Titan?
anything on the turn order. I didn't see anything on turn order or like half the party.
That I think is just something you
No,
need to
I did.
Yeah.
That's what I
Is it
said.
working now?
Yes.
Make sure is your stuff
Okay.
working now?
Yeah, I see everything here, so
Well, yeah, Bob has incredibly high vision.
I see
I
most
just
stuff
have
here.
normal human vision.
You do have
Yep.
personalized.
There you go. That could explain it.
I also have people eyes,
Yep.
but I also emit light, so.
Listen, I
Yeah,
do
you
not
emit
have
sunlight.
any augmented vision or perception of any kind. I'm just a normal human, even at level 13. Just I've never chosen to fix that problem.
Yeah, don't worry about it. There's nothing else to see here. I only see this guy in like the 120 feet that I see.
Well,
That's
Savin,
great.
I used to just use a light spell. Now I just have a halo.
I
Okay.
Yep.
So,
lights are cool, I guess.
Tiara is fast. There is a titanic shape in the darkness. You can aim at it with disadvantage just because it's so fucking big. Like, even though it's not on screen, I'll tell you where it is. You can definitely shoot it. Its token is in somewhere in here.
Sure, yeah. Tiara will definitely try to shoot at it.
Is this one of the golems from Elden Ring? Does it have a giant fuck off halberd?
Or a
Yep.
bow that'll hit
What
you
an
from 3
excellent,
miles
Or
away.
the
an
bow.
excellent,
Oh god.
What a
Ec-
good opening strike.
good opening shot.
By which you mean a normal one, because you're shooting into the dark.
Fuck, you're right. It's a disadvantage.
Fuck.
Shit, damn it.
Still, 22 is a hit. 15 is not a hit. All right, let's see. What resistances have you got? Okay. It's the classic non-magical piercing. Wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
Okay. Any movement.
I think she will back up the step.
Okie dokie. Hunts.
Haunts. Well, stop me if you've heard this one before, but we're gonna go charge this man.
You're going to dimension door into the tower.
I don't need to dimension door. You know what? Actually, you're right. Fuck this guy. I'm just gonna dimension door into the tower, right up on the balcony. Let's fucking go. No balls. No.
Jeez.
I've done some suicidal shit in my time, but that's a little beyond the pale.
Look, it's not my fault, but like sometimes I just say things and I don't think people will take it seriously, and then they immediately take it seriously.
No,
Now,
no.
here's the thing. You could dimension door up there and then just try to coin him instead of getting a boss fight. Like, well, we don't know if Triss succeeded or not until we all run up inside and see.
That would be extremely. I mean, I don't know if Velt's necessarily right up there, right? Like,
Yeah, we don't know.
I have no way to know that if I teleport up there, I'll just find Velt's, jerking off or whatever. There could be 3 more battles, so no.
Just find him jerking over my granny.
Yeah, that's what I expect. Or jerking off into my mom's mouth, more likely. Or he is my mom.
That's true.
Being your mom, like, gets caught, like, fucking changing clothes.
Yeah. Like, the whole time I was
Wow.
terrified Velt was actually my dad. No, you just gooned me this whole time. He's actually my mother.
Velt has fantastic. Sorry, your mom has fantastic tuck game, you see?
Yeah.
What's that?
I'd believe it.
I'd believe it.
Who's Velt? Who's your mom? Is Velt in a wig?
Or Velt is your mom in a wig.
Oh god, everything about this is terrible.
Oh, no,
Anyway.
this is the fucking gather Alfred is Joker thing.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay, so Cass is going to bonus action blade saying move her booty on up. And yeah, let's try and bonk this thing. What's the worst that could happen, right?
You miss?
No, that's not anywhere near the worst that could possibly happen.
From some basic attacks, I would think it kind of is.
Yeah, I mean, it could have a riposte or something.
No.
Anyway, bop bop. Yep, that's about what I expected.
Yeah, you've missed twice.
I mean, fair enough.
Ariel.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, good. That's within range. And I am next to the thing and I can melee it. Let us begin the stabbing, shall we? 1, 2.
Hit. All right. Rongaminiad sings.
Wait, it has reach. You don't even need to be next to it.
Yeah, I don't need to, but I did go next to it.
Got up and it's greasy. I agree with that. Faunra.
Faunra. Faunra. Oh, I have just enough movement speed to get up there. I'm gonna rage. Rage and attack. Turn off. Make sure my blood paper is turned off.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you're not blessed.
I am not. I am not blessed. I am gonna tick this on. I am going to attack recklessly for this.
Yeah.
That's on, that's on, that's off, that's off. Okay, okay, okay.
Why are you? Oh, that's right. You still have Bane on you.
No, that's not
It's
Bane.
GWM.
Oh, great weapon.
Going,
Right.
going for biggie smashy.
Right. I forgot you had that.
First one is a miss. Second one is a hit.
Oh. Okay, so the second one is a hit, and Divine Fury, 10. I just realized I have the global attack modifier for Great Weapon Master, but not the global damage modifier for attack.
Oh, so you have even more damage to add on to it.
Oh, there's another 10 on top of that.
Okay, so 14.
Holy shit, that's
12,
a lot of damage
10,
for one
10.
attack.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Yeah, more
Nice.
than your double tap.
I know, right? That's crazy.
There's a lot of high rolling in there, to be fair.
Yeah.
All right. I accidentally hadn't done an initiative, so Tammy needs to go, and then it will be Taji. Tammy moves up. Yeah, she double moves all the way around on her turn, and just gonna hang on to her resources because she doesn't know how bad it's gonna get.
True.
Taji.
All right. I am way back. Okay, do I frisk the Misty Step in, or do I just... I'll just cast Firebolt from here.
Yeah, I'd save resources.
That's good.
Nice.
That was a
Pretty
good
fireball.
bolt. Good bolt. Blap. Okay. At the end of your turn, a legendary action from Tammy.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Because she can do them now.
She
Yeah.
can. She can. Stab, stab. Ah, terrible rolls.
Unfortunate.
And Jesse. Bonus action dash moves up to here. And keep. Miss. Dressed.
Okay. Well. Bonus action to turn on Runic Might, because there's really no reason not to. And then let's slap the shit out of this dude. Bonk. There we go.
Hit.
Ooh.
Nice.
And
30.
bonk.
41. Oh, damn. 41 on the first
Hey.
hit, and then much less impressive damage on the second rolls.
Yeah, well, you know. It happens.
It
Does.
happens.
All right. The Siege Titan. Blazing Edict.
Fuck.
So
Also,
let's-
damn.
yeah. I believe he hits all of you.
Well, what's the 60-foot cube?
Yeah,
Because
what's the 60-foot cube?
have to
Let
hit
me
himself
pull up.
to hit all of us, actually.
Oh, that's true, actually. He'll not be able to hit Cassie, Tammy, or Yeah, he'll have to not hit that line. So everyone else, you're all dazed.
So
Oh,
you,
well, save a DC 20 wisdom versus dazed. Remember, you have advantage on all of your
So
wisdoms.
So
so
we take
you
out.
just take 45 damage. There's no save against that.
Wow,
Okay, well,
that's rough.
I'm not gonna roll for dazed.
I mean, you might as well. Oh, you're immune to it.
I can't be dazed.
Right. Sorry. So let's see. It's wisdom. Okay.
Oh, question: what does daze do?
It limits you
have
down to one action.
Yeah, you can do one action, or one move, or one bonus action.
What the fuck just happened?
And
to
you
me?
can't take
The screen
reactions.
just went black.
Yeah, I just saw Hallie blip out.
What? It,
Yeah,
How did
Wild. Yeah, where the fuck
how
is
did
she?
you
yeah.
delete yourself?
She's
I
gone.
don't know.
Did you hit like the back key or anything?
No.
Still in a fresh alley.
Okay.
She was between
There
me
you
and
go.
Bob somewhere.
What?
Yeah,
There you go.
that's good.
Wibbledy wobbledy.
Okay, so a wisdom.
Ow.
Wisdom or be dazed.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
you all take 45 radiant. There's no saving out of the actual damage.
Yeah, that's rough.
All right. Great.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. I still have
I'm good.
scrolls.
All right, and then it's
Hallie
going to
turn.
no, and then it's going to try and double punch a Trist.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Miss.
Oh,
That's a lot of damage. Miss.
ah!
All right, I see
That's a lot of
we have
damage.
evolved beyond rolling for damage. That plebeian concept.
Right.
This-
Also, that apparently is broken because it says melee weapon attack plus 0. Give me a
Oh.
hot second. It says to hit automatic. Oh my god, it hits automatic!
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Rolling D12, D1d20 plus automatic hit.
What?
Wait,
On
Is it
air,
supposed
to
you
be-
wow.
Wait, is it supposed to be an automatic hit, or is it supposed to have like a bonus for hitting?
It says automatic hit.
And
This
it does
thing is
60 per? What?
It's CR 25, so I mean,
That's not an excuse for that bullshit.
Yeah, that seems
Yeah.
that
No,
seems
yeah,
wildly
what?
bullshit.
let me look at its origin creature and see if that's just an error. But if so, that's just how it fucking rolls.
Well, the name like unerring, I think
my
is supposed to be.
The
God, no,
Maru.
it really does say that. Unearned
Really?
slam,
Does
melee
it-
weapon attack plus
does it-
automatic hit to hit.
Does it
Holy
have does it actually get the multi-attack though?
It makes 2 unearned slam attacks.
It's an inevitable. That's why it does that.
Okay,
Oh.
well,
It is a
so
large,
be it
large
then.
construct inevitable.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
Okay.
okay then. Well, that put the fear of God into me.
What the hell?
And then it does that classic slam both fists into each other and it just shakes dust from his body. Bob,
Hold on
I'm
a
next.
second. I'm not dazed. I got a
got
reaction
deleted
to
from-
that, you son of a bitch.
I got deleted from the turn order.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
right
either.
before Bob.
Okay.
To go.
No, you're not deleted from turn order. It still says 6.1 on you.
I did that myself.
Oh, okay.
I had to notice I re-rolled for a 1.1,
Okay.
then put in 6.1.
Okay.
Fuck me, this thing.
So that would be 7, 8, 10.
God damn. There.
Here, he takes 53 fire damage, dex save for half.
Holy
W-
crimsons.
What is this?
I'm just
Is this Hellish
throwing a
Rebuke?
hellish rebuke scroll I have at him.
Fucking might as well.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, before I fucking die.
Yeah.
That's not
Fucking
gonna do
hell.
it. You're much better than that. Yeah, it takes 53. I'm gonna move your token there so I can see your health. Oh, spicy.
Look, I'm alive by the grace of Bob here.
Yeah. That would have knocked me out.
All right, Moo.
All right. I can banish it or I can heal you. That's basically it.
Yeah, heal me, please. This thing we
yeah,
have to
sure,
kill
wait,
anyway.
I'm going to sink in what's it called?
Channel
Channel
Divinity.
Divinity. Yeah. So tell me how much that gets you up to half.
Let's see. To get me up to half, I would need 50 more. Fuck, hold on.
I have that.
32 divided by 2. No, I would need 36 to get up to half.
Okay. Well, I have that. So
Okay.
go ahead and take that. And then I am going to use one of my scrolls of Mass Healing Word.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
And because I've read from the Book of Exalted Deeds, every single spell I cast counts as 1 level higher.
Yay.
Thank goodness.
So Mass Healing Word. 19.
Ooh,
Cool.
okay.
Everyone gets that?
Everyone gets
Or-
that. Yeah. Mass Healing Word is everyone I can see. It's Mass Cure Wounds that's a bubble.
A bubble of 6 people.
And I get another additional.
Yeah,
That's my
take
turn.
it that you.
I will.
I
I
took
will
care of the
do a spot
45.
this way. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Did
you got
I
mass
get
healing word
healed?
for
Oh, I
life.
got healed. Okay.
Yes, you
Yes.
got 19. You know what? While it's all racking up, Tammy's going to do another legendary action, and is going to grant an ally advantage on their next attack. Let's give Faunra's already doing her thing. Ariel, you get yours.
Cool. Next attack or next attack action?
Your next attack.
Okay. Just want to make the distinction.
Yeah, it's not for all of that.
Very much was like in Elden Ring where they just get down and just start smacking the ground with the
Yeah,
halberd.
it literally kneels
Wham,
down
wham.
and just fucking double punches the shit out of Trist. Also, yeah, you were knocked back 5 feet. So,
It can't be.
Yeah, I can't.
oh right, no,
yeah.
yeah, you're on the haunt saddle. You can't be.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Robob. What day?
Yeah, I'm good. So I took the damage. 60 people. First and foremost, I start by regenerating 5 hit.
Mhm.
And then let's see. That's just if it has something, I'm gonna see about fucking it up. So I'm gonna go with Chill Touch.
Sure. Miss.
20?
Yes. Did I
Wow.
fucking stutter?
I
Yes.
can't.
Buzz is going to definitely move back. Oh wait, no, she's dazed. She's gonna shoot it. Gotta try and take it down. You know what? She's gonna.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh.
So that does what? 33 because it has like prior resistance to non-magical piercing?
no idea.
Yeah, it does have resistance to non-magic
Fuck.
piercing.
That's fine. You did 33 with it, which is like better than a fireball.
Yep, you crump him. I think that's the most damage this thing has ever taken from a mundane weapon.
Oh, that was a good
Just
shot.
lodges a fucking log from its eye.
That's a miss.
Unfortunate.
A 20 misses?
Yep, 20 misses.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what I was surprised. Like, a 20 fucking missed. Holy shit, that's good armor.
Well, I mean, it's a CR25 thing, so.
Guess so.
Yeah, that's
Haunts.
Right.
Play that sweet, sweet haunts music.
Haunts, haunts, haunts,
Oh, you know what as
haunts.
well? Just so that before her turn rolls up, so Tammy can get through all legendary actions, Trist will also get advantage on your next.
Yay!
Hooray.
Wow.
Mm,
Sad.
All right. Well, he still gets to make a save versus 8 whole necrotic damage. All right, and Cass is gonna
He
hand-
fucking fails?
get
Oh,
dabbed
wait.
on. Dab,
Shit.
dab, 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 dab.
Oh, damn. Well, alrighty then. At the end of Cass's turn, Tammy will do one more advantage giving, and she'll give it to Tiara.
Hell yeah.
all
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna move up to like here because I don't want to be in like that cube thing. If he ever recharges, make it very unappetizing for me to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And first stab with advantage. Good thing I had advantage. Does a 21 hit it?
No.
21 misses too?
Luckily, you had a 23 on that first one. Yes, 21 misses.
Ooh,
Wow.
unfortunate.
This
I
boy
was
got that
gonna
AC
cast
though.
Bless, but holy shit.
I mean, you still should.
Well,
I
Well, at least I
will,
did
but the
21.
thing is, I wanted you to survive the next round.
I mean, he still won't survive the next round at this rate.
Oh yeah, any smite.
It's
Oh,
not
God.
likely. Well, I won't die. Well, that's what's important.
Yeah, if he gets
No,
obliterated, I
it's
don't have
too early to
resurrection.
smite. It's too early to smite right now. I only have so many slots.
Okay. Tim Tam is gonna. Let's see here. Mm. Think she's just gonna do a quick double stab. Poke, poke. Fucking just having a bad time with that. She puts it away.
She's just not used to that sword.
Nope. She'll give a bardic inspiration to Faunra.
Yay.
Her bardics
Should
are
be D10,
D12s.
12s. Ooh,
Ooh,
Those are
spicy.
that's
Mhm.
real spicy.
All right, Faunra, I need
Legendary
you to do
bard.
big
And remember,
numbies.
she is a Valor Bard, so you can put those on damage or AC and stuff like that.
And you might need to put them on attack just to hit with that fucking big swingus.
It's fine. Faunra has like a plus 15 with it.
I
Actually,
mean,
I
she
am
still
going-
missed
5,
last turn.
Yeah.
I am
You're right.
going
You're right.
to continue to recklessly attack.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Hit.
yeah.
There you go.
And you still don't have that plus 10 on.
No, it's attached. It's attached.
Oh, it is
to
now.
the
Okay,
It's
rage
there it
in
is.
base.
that
I
in the
see it.
rage bar, yeah. And again. Hit. Look at
God
you with this
damn,
fucking
look
31.
at those
really just
numbies.
high attack rolls.
Look at
Now
those
if you wanna put the
numbies.
D12 on.
7, 11, 13, 19, 6.
Now you might as well put it on
Bonk,
the damage,
bonk.
yeah.
Yeah, do you want the
Uh,
D12?
Yeah, sure, why not? 6.
You both rolled 6. Perfect.
Yep.
Boy, all right.
so a total of 90.
Smokies. Tammy is going to use a legendary action at the end of your turn and cast a spell. Because this thing's going to get its go soon and might knock Tristan the fuck out.
Yeah, that is a possibility.
Have another 17 health.
Whoa. Thank you.
I mean, she's a bard. Those level 5 slots are fucking just legend lore casts. It's not really a big deal.
True.
Taji.
Okay. Let's see. Is Jessie gonna have a source of advantage on her own, or is she relying on people being around the enemy?
She doesn't get advantage from anything at all. She gets
She can
sneak attack
hide.
regardless of people being there. And she could hide if she
Then
thought she
this.
could, but not a big deal. Ooh, nice. All right, that is a hit for 14.
Jesse can have advantage.
Sweet. Jesse will move up. And
Pocket aces.
thank you for that advantage.
26.
And
Nice.
this follow-up
Oh, yeah.
swing is a miss.
That's fine. Your first attack hits.
Right. Well, I sure shit better kill
And you
this
know
thing on
what?
my turn.
She'll bonus
Yeah.
action. Stab with this. 21 won't do it.
Ooh.
Hey, shame.
God, unfortunate. Look at that damage if it had been advantage.
So
Oh,
close.
I know, right?
that would have been
Oh,
so
the sneak
good.
attack already been used up, but yeah,
Yeah, the sneak attack was
Yeah,
used,
yeah,
honestly.
yeah.
And so
Yeah.
and also wouldn't have had the modifiers, so it would have been a whopping.
like 10 damage.
10 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right, Tristy, don't fuck this up. All right.
You know what? Right before your turn, advantage.
I mean, you already got the advantage from
Oh, you've
her
already got it.
using
You're
it
right.
before turn.
You know what? Then before your turn, she's just going to do a quick stab. Maybe she'll get in there. No.
No.
Oh.
All right, go ahead.
Whack with advantage.
Hit. You do it.
Oh,
It fucking is caught in the knee by the mid-light drag lance. A vital plump
gonna
knee
heal myself.
just happens to have a nasty seam running through it that you dig your blade into. And presumably fucking jimmy it around. Like,
Yeah.
nyeh.
Your knee is belong to me.
Alright, and deck save from Cass.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, because falling on you.
Woo!
Alright. It tries to straighten out both of its legs, and one of them just fucking breaks off at the knee. It collapses entirely backwards and slams into the earth with a resounding krakoom, leaving
Well,
in
there-
the ground a great big crater.
Well, there goes the element of surprise.
I
I
think
don't
we
think we
lost
had
it with
surprise
all
to
of the
begin with.
bing banging we were doing.
Well, presuming we're not going to take a short rest or anything, I'm just going to second wind up and then let's fucking go.
Sounds
Yes.
good.
I'm the only
Oh,
one.
hey, there's a thing in this.
Oh,
What is it?
She's gonna clamber up onto this big old monstrosity, and you can see that its chest plate is slowly opening up.
what is there? A person?
Ah,
in
it's a
there?
ruby weapon. Oh,
She pulls out what looks to be a heart made of glass.
Huh.
a marot. A marut? What's a
Marut.
marut? Can I look up what that is, or is that spoilers?
You can look up what that is.
Okay.
Does
It's,
Tris know what it does?
You've just fought it, so
Oh, okay.
It is it's an inevitable from the outer planes.
Mhm.
God, that was scary.
Yeah, you know of it. The thing in this is a creature that warps reality from outer fucking space. The reason it hit you is because it hit you, not because it attacked you.
Yeah. Ooh.
It doesn't have a concept of attack. It only has a concept of
Yeah,
hitting.
correct. It hits you. Yeah, it doesn't go hunting, it goes killing.
Interesting. This
Yeah.
is from Vedic mythology.
Its purpose is to enforce the inevitability of death.
Oh, fuck. It had this ability on the end? Oh.
It did not have the planar trap.
Okay, so it didn't have that justify thing.
Yeah, I couldn't send you to an outer plane that I don't have access to.
Okay.
That would really extend the campaign if I just started sending you to space jail.
Whee!
Like I was like, oh no, that's scary. Whew.
Yeah, you defeat the siege titan. And
All
are
right,
able
that's
to
cool and all.
walk
Maybe we
up.
can get one of these to defend the town, but we gotta go. Come on.
But for now, push forward.
Fucking
Bring an
Faunra
end
just
to this
bumped
bloody
into me.
tale.
Bastard flies. Yeah, as you walk up to the front entrance of what was once the Ebony Spire, you can see that it is at least somewhat occupied.
Itchy.
leaning against the wall, sat down, sword dug halfway into the earth, soaked in blood, both weapon and her,
Oh,
looking wounded and exhausted, and petting a bunch of ferrets who are worrying over her. She looks up from her injuries at the rest of you.
So you have the same idea.
I did not fit in at their party.
Who's this?
It's the giant princess.
See, giant lady that wanted to have death by combat, and then
And I was like, no,
kept
go
in-
fight Velt. And she went and fought
Yeah.
Velt,
Yep.
apparently.
Which she went and fought Velt. She also made friends with a
Alex.
bunch of magical ferrets.
She also made friends with Hallie.
That is Hallie's magic
Hi.
power. She nods slowly. The motion looks to cause her pain. A warning. There is a pulley on the door. I recommend using it, otherwise the door will blast you.
Oh boy. After we're done in there, I'll heal you, okay?
I've been hearing music for a while now.
is it organ music?
Uh-oh.
No, I
Oh.
don't know the instrument. Sounds
Oh.
like strings or drums of some kind.
You're not
Oh,
having
he's
him.
doing the villain thing, guys.
You're not having him sit at a giant pipe organ.
That was on the short list, but I did not do that in the end.
What is man?
Pathetic. Alright. Sure. I'll go yank on the pulley, I guess.
Yeah, is there multiple pulleys to yank there?
I'm
But there's
glad.
just one. It looks like a great big pull cord, and you can see beneath it. It says "No solicitors."
I'm glad you're not as some kind of giant zombie we have to kill. I'm glad you managed to stick it out.
Yeah, give it enough hours, and I might be.
The fuck?
I fear even
There
trying
is
to
a
cut
party.
off my own head. Hey, fuckers. Just
What?
slide that
What?
closed.
Hey, should put a lock on it then.
I should have put a lock on it. You're right.
Yeah, you should lock on it if you
It's
didn't
got
want
a
us
lock
opening.
on it. Hem. I thought it was.
Okay.
As
Hey.
you approach the pull cord, you can see that there is instead the "No Solicitors" sign beneath it. The door looks to be a magnificent affair of Gothic swirls. Looks like silver metallic ridges and gun-blacked steel handles. Do you pull the cord?
Yeah.
All right.
Just before I was trying, I had to go quick piss before
Sure.
I had when I came back. You were like way here.
Yep.
I'm just gonna ask if Bob can get one of Hallie's old javelins, spare javelins.
Hallie replied.
She hands you a javelin. Okay. What
No,
for?
you just. I have a plan.
Well,
and
you
I
want
will-
to let the rest of the class in on it?
It's an item that will come use later, Mickey Mouse game.
Of course. All right. Yeah. All right.
Keep
You
to your
hit-
secrets then.
You hit the pull cord, and you can hear stomping from above. A balcony is kicked open. A shirtless man wearing what appears to be a long black silk evening gown, just a sort of too fancy to be a bathrobe, but close enough to one. In one hand is a particularly large bottle of whiskey, which he drinks directly from, and in the other is a great big cigar. He leans over the balcony and looks down. Oh, who is it? I see you've knocked over the front.
Delivery.
You have no idea, do you?
Rubs his face and looks down at you a little bit more clearly, pausing to take another drag on the big old cigar. Of course. I wasn't expecting you until the spires came up. You've gotten here a little bit ahead of schedule. Oh, well, come on in. The party has started, or never stopped, I suppose. He throws a bottle down at you, walks inside, and kicks his balcony doors shut.
Wait, the spires already happened, right, guys?
I think he meant
Why
I
is
think
it
he
happening?
means until we defeated all of them.
All
The
right, let's
door unlocks.
Dark
waff
Souls
them in the
shove.
schnoz.
Yeah. The bottle of whiskey that was thrown at you as well, Tammy just catches it and stares at it. She takes a sniff and chucks it away. Expensive stuff.
Just place it
Glen
down,
Morangi
Milos.
30 year.
Yep.
Hold on, let's go.
Um,
Just describe the area there.
Yeah, please.
I just wanted to see. I couldn't see
Yeah.
from where I was.
Yeah, it should be set to full daylight. Yes, it is set to daylight. Good, good, good.
Huh? What? Why is that token there?
What token?
Yeah.
That token?
So, as you enter, you can see that there are large numbers of people here on a dance floor. They appear to be drinking and making merry and having a delightful time. At the front of a large stage is a woman who appears to be doing a beautiful fan dance, who you have met before, one known as the Half Soul Noble, and someone who had a really huge, just a big crush on Tristan's dad. There are some big cats and a couple of guard knights, some royal, some in the classic garb of the Proto-Knights. And sitting at a piano at the back, Tammy, rushes up to see, looks a lot like the Eternal King. It's playing a slow song on the piano for all of you.
Oh my god, he's trapped himself in an eternal dance macabre.
What is going on? here?
Today I woke up and I hate myself.
Keep it cool, Tammy.
Death doesn't
isn't real.
answer when I cry for help.
It can't be.
No,
no
I
way.
could save me from the depths of hell. I'll drown my mind until I'm someone else. The song continues as you all follow on in. Doo-doo-doo. Doors shutting slowly behind you. Yeah. What do you do?
Let's see here.
I choose to disbelieve.
So
Yeah, really.
are these guards like blocking the doors, like you can't go through them or anything like that?
Hard to say from where you are.
Is disbelieving intelligence or wisdom?
And
Int.
save.
Well,
I mean, I guess I'll try and disbelieve it.
well, that's a 20 for Trist because he's
Yep.
funny.
In the Paladin aura.
Mm-hmm. It sure looks real to you, bub. Or it looks like something. It's not an illusion, that's for sure. Bob, for you, you're getting a bit of a headache. There's an awful lot of double imaging here. Some of these people are present and some aren't. None of them look to you like ghosts, but they don't look like living, real things either. They don't look like they're here to you. but they aren't illusions. It's an impossible combination. It is
Yeah,
like a
they're
dance
just-
hall full of echoes.
We've stepped
They're
outside of time.
corporeal.
Echoes. An echo of Ariel and
They're
the rest of them.
They're corporeal, but they're not alive, so to speak.
Most of them. Some of them appear solid to you, Bob. For instance, the soul noble here.
Oh yeah, I've seen
The
this.
cats wandering around appear to be living creatures. The guards on either side of the door and over here as well, they all appear to be real.
So this is a look at a different time.
I don't think it's a time. Not really. A mishmash,
It's a
maybe.
it's a
I've done the Karazhan raid before. I know this.
no. This is called. This is more like somebody trying to retain a
Yeah.
memory.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
To live in the past.
Typical. Let's find a way upstairs.
Oh, gotta make a save first.
If everyone would please kindly make me a wisdom saving throw. The DC is only 14.
With ennui,
Fuck you.
say.
You get. So don't worry, that's a crit for fun.
It's a 27.
Whoa!
Nice, nice.
I have advantage.
Yep,
Yeah, we ate a
Yeah.
hero's
you had the
feast.
hero's
Oh,
feast.
right,
yeah,
the
yeah, the
Hero's
Hero's
Feast.
Feast.
I told you guys that was the best part
Oh
about
my God,
Hero's
yeah.
Feast.
Does Mayrog experience NUI?
It's
Ah,
ennui, not NUI.
Shut the fuck up, no one cares.
Shut the fuck up.
She can do, yes.
Okay. Luckily, Wiz is her best save.
And also advantaged, so.
Yeah.
God, we just
that's
crit on the ass for that save.
crit party.
My
Well,
fucking
well.
10.
Alright, Taji. You
Yep.
are holder of the first stack of ennui.
Oh,
Continue
great.
your exploration of the dance hall, if you would like to.
How
Fuck
many
this place, we need
steps
to
can we go
upstairs.
before we stop?
I'm just keeping count.
Okay.
I'll interrupt you when it is time for another save.
I won't do zoomies.
Yeah. So, I'll describe a few more places as you go to them.
It's a tiny cat. I must resist.
Yeah. Alright, as I said, give me a second to describe some stuff.
Okay.
For Cass and Trist, you have entered what appears to be a beautiful statuary. And they aren't really three archers here. You actually recognize the three people whose statues are registered. One appears to be Velthamar, admittedly of shorter hair and more, I would say like more rogue-looking gear as opposed to like the fully bedecked armored knight that he was previously, or the, shirtless drunk that you saw moments ago. The middle appears to be the lovely Lady Ariel. And the southmost one has been smashed and damaged a number of times. You can see that there is broken bottles from drink that have been thrown at it. It probably resembled the Eternal King at some point. Hallie, up close to you, you can see a guard. They are looking at you curiously, but haven't made a motion to stop you in any particular way.
Okay. Cat. Is that a drow or a demon?
Don't know.
Half Soul, you've met her before. Half Soul is a tiefling.
Okay. And what do you mean don't know? That's why I was asking her.
True.
Yeah, you have met her before. And a brief stop as well. Let's see here. Save time. The music follows you out into the corridor.
Guys, we need to
Sure.
move.
We are.
Yeah, you are, unlike, say, the not paying attention brigade.
I'll
true.
move them to keep you up in a second. Here we go, in fact.
Oh, thank goodness.
Good
for the
thing.
advantage.
That's a Constitution save, not a Wisdom.
That. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, you are right. That is a.
So I
Is that
pass
another?
thanks to
That's not
Paladin
another
aura.
fail, I
Then again,
think.
it's a crit fail regardless. So,
No,
Oh,
I have
no,
advantage.
that's
because
fine.
Again,
you're-
wisdom
Advantage.
advantage.
oh right.
Come on now.
But it
yeah,
is
I
a
did-
fail.
That is
because
5
that's a
lower,
12.
so it is 13. Yeah, or 12. Yeah.
Yeah,
God
so
damn
that is another stack of ennui.
Oh boy.
Mayrog is so wise.
She is a monk.
Mm.
All right. Thank God for the bunny aura.
Yeah, isn't it?
All right.
Patrick, get close to the bunny.
I'm gonna have
Just-
to. Yeah.
All right.
Just
I
hug
saw a
Ariel.
stairway going up back here. Come on.
Let's move then.
Let's move.
Well, what about the double doors back there?
Which double doors? Those?
She points down there.
That's
It looks
where
like a
Hallie was
moon
headed.
pool, and there is a gigantic gorgon leaning out of it. When she sees Tammy, there is just an utterly heartbreakingly sad smile on her face.
Why would you do that?
Oh God, why would you do this? Tammy, please.
Tammy.
We have a mission here. We have to go.
I don't know if that's the real her or not.
Does it
Maybe she'll
matter?
actually help us.
Fine.
Well, can I see if it's a real her? Because I've seen her before.
Yeah, it looks like to be the real her.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, that's her.
Fine. If you think you can switch her, go.
Yep. All right. Tammy's gonna skip down the stairs. The gorgon pulls herself more bodily out of the water, which does an awful lot for looking quite fantastic to your party, I'm sure. Because she's just soaking wet and stupendously hung.
Sadly, Tristy only has one kind of boner right now, and that's a murder one.
Hey, you're the real you, right? She pauses and nods. Yes, child, it's me. You've come a long way from where you once were. Still, this is not a good place for you. Have you come to finish it? To be done with it? Tammy will nod. Yes, we're here to literally put an end to all of this. You can, both be done, take a nap, finish things up, go to wherever you want to go, have a family, that kind of thing. Gorgon winces and looks away for a moment. Yeah, I suppose maybe. You know I shouldn't be helping you, though, yes? Tammy initiates bottom lip quiver.
Wow.
I'm really
Ooh.
tempted to just push that over the 30 mark, but I think she's
Oh,
got it.
I think she's
yeah,
got
that
it.
and she'd notice if you did it.
I mean, look, this isn't a spell or anything. It has no somatic
Hey.
material or other components.
You know, I can cast guidance with no
No,
material
no, 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 no,
components,
no,
or
no,
Right.
no,
No.
That she might
no,
actually
yeah.
detect. That's a spell.
yeah, no,
That is a bad
yeah,
idea.
maybe.
I think
Fair.
I think a
It's-
29's probably got it.
A 29 is indeed enough to defeat her wisdom save. She sighs. I prayed that you wouldn't come, but, well, I could never say no to a child. Tammy furrows her brow, but is going to choose this moment to not petulantly say she's a grown-up. Probably going to lean into that one, in fact.
Well, thank you for your help in advance.
Look, if you can make it through to the end of the song, Beltramar will come back down again. I think you're probably better off doing that because everything upstairs is heavily trapped. Still,
see.
there's a trick to beating that song.
A trick to it.
And as she's trying to explain that, I do need another check.
Okay.
We're not supposed to dance, are we?
No.
We can leave our friends behind.
Ow. Faunra, no.
All
Of
right.
course, the one time I'm next,
Alright, Cassie's fine.
one time actually next to the bunny, I
Mayrog's fine.
don't need it.
Uh,
That's how the dice do.
Tiara.
Okay, Tristan, you and I need to swap places so that Eric just stays within 10 feet of me.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
Well,
what's your
say that-
charisma, Ariel?
My charisma is +4, I believe. Let me double
Okay,
check.
so I
Yeah,
will need
+4.
to flash myself.
No, you don't. You have 23.
Advantage.
Zero's feast.
You gotta keep reminding you guys, you have
No,
advantage on all your wisdom saves.
No,
it's based as hell.
that's Cassie. It's Tristan is at the
Oh.
very top
Oh,
with a
Hilarious.
9 and a
Okay, yes,
6.
oh, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, you could just take a stack of ennui.
I mean, is it 5 total between us or on
It's 5
one person?
it's
Okay.
on
5 on
one
any
person.
one character.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take a stack, I guess.
Oh, Bob is just a
Look at
fucking
you, Bob.
fortress.
Just not into this music business. Yes. Just play a song back. You all have instruments, I think. Most of you, at least.
Somehow I was gonna suggest that myself. Wow.
Well, look at you with the big brain, cat.
Very well then.
Fine.
Make it a good one, a pretty one.
A
All right,
hopeful one,
guys.
if you will.
All right, guys, we got a bendy sex whistle. Let's whip out Careless Whispers.
All right. Hold on. Before that, is there a song Tris can scrung his brain out to try and think of that might have meant something to his mom and dad and could appeal to half soul here?
Awesome. Ooh. Give me an intelligence check. We'll see if you recall any.
Okay. Well. Int.
Ooh.
Fuck. I will flash myself to at least get a 14. Could I get a guidance from somebody? Maybe
Wait.
one of them.
Guidance?
I
Yeah.
don't think I'm a guidance spot. No, I'm not.
I can do
Yes,
guidance.
I am. I can do guidance too. So.
Okay.
Oh,
Fucking one of you.
One of you
Well, I
do
can do it subtly if that matters.
I don't
It
okay.
doesn't in this
Just
case.
think so.
Okay.
We
Alright,
have
So-
guidance.
Second a d4.
D4 plus 5 that'll be a 15 total.
Okay. You ponder over it, and yeah, you do recall one. Actually, it's a song that Belle liked quite a bit as well, and it is a tavern song that is generally consistently applied to people who are going to go get their fuck on.
Of course.
She would
Of
like
Your
that.
course.
your parents did love it. They probably met in a bar to that music.
Okay, you know what? Yeah. Tris is gonna teach the part of that song real quick. We're playing that.
Honestly, half
Very
of the
well.
party probably knows it if it's a tavern sex song.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
almost certainly something that's just like tickled all of their ears at one point or another.
You think I don't
Oh,
have that
yeah.
song ingrained in me?
Taji
Yeah.
has played it at
How the
least
fuck would I
15
know?
times.
Yeah,
It's
Tammy, like,
true.
yeah, Tammy is definitely like, oh yeah, I know that one, a classic.
And say that
Very
we
well
can get
then.
on Hans too, so we can hug the bunny better.
Very well then.
It's cute. You think I wouldn't know it?
Thank you very much
Alright.
for your information, Lady Gorgon. Perhaps we'll see you after all this is done.
I don't know whether to hope so or not. Good luck.
Come on, can I get close?
And she goes back
there we
to snake body swimming her way through the water.
I feel bad for that woman. I hope I can help her after all this is over.
In fact,
Yeah,
let's-
she lost her family a long time ago, and it kind of broke her.
yeah,
Understandable.
it happens.
Let us move.
Let's do it in the little bar here. That seems appropriate. It's right near the stage, so everyone will be able to hear it. But
Oh, I thought you wanted to do like in the main room there. Really get the attention of everyone.
yeah, but I mean, it's a
It's a
tavern
bar
song,
song.
right? It should be in a
True,
bar.
true.
It is.
Tavern
It is a
song.
body. It is a body tavern song.
So
All right,
yeah,
let's
you
see
guys
here.
get the
Where
fuck
should
in
I
here.
go? Right here.
You
Get
scrunch
over
up on
here.
the bunny.
Just
Over here.
spreading you all up.
Everybody in
Alright.
here.
Yeah,
I
no,
tried to get more
unspread
towards
us.
the middle.
Yeah.
10 foot.
All right.
There you go.
Performing a mosh pit.
A mosh pit to play tavern sex music. I love it.
Okay,
You know
so
what?
Oh,
Jessie
no,
is
it's a-
like Jessie
it's-
doesn't have a musical bone in her body, so she's going to serve drinks. It's a bar.
all right, who has the highest
Yeah.
instrument bonus? I've got an 11.
I bet that one.
I got a
I got
10.
fucking five.
Tammy's only got a 10.
Oh boy. All right.
So I think it is. Oh, Tristy. Oh, Tristy, my Tristy. You must lead this song. You definitely have advantage. And you know what? Tammy is preemptively going to give you a bardic. because this is definitely the time to give someone a bardic.
Thank
I'm
you.
going to
Yeah.
warn you right now. I neither know how to play. I don't know how to play an instrument, nor do I have anything in performance.
Jessie looks to you, then you should join me in drinking. And she's going to go to this bar of very expensive looking liquor and claims a whole bunch of bottles.
That's a good idea.
This feels
Tiara?
so fucked up.
Tiara.
Velt's lair of all things.
Isn't
Tiara
it
is in a
just?
similar problem.
He has an infuriatingly good liquor collection.
All right. So yeah, guidance, bardic, all the good shit here. Let's go.
Okay, play the
Uh,
song.
I wish he did have the big like villain organ laid out somewhere because I am proficient in that.
You would definitely do like fucking. It would be Garden of Eden, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Just
Just.
and I'll take out the
Yeah.
old mountain dulcimer and
24.
Good choice for fuck
plus
music.
1d12 plus 1d4.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
14,
38.
38.
I could push this to a 40 if I really want.
God, I don't know.
Think you should, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, do
you know
it,
what?
40.
If something nice will come of that, yeah, I will push.
All right. With a 40, not only is your song powerful and entrancing, but you hear the tune that's being played on the piano change. That very self-same tune.
Now you're hearing that Garden of Eden. Dun, 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 dun.
It's like you guys have started your song quite slowly over here in the bar, and then the doors sort of just slowly swing themselves open. You can hear the Eternal King's piano is now blaring along in bawdy lower octave accompaniment. The crowd is starting to cheer, and they do that classic dance where everyone begins to like spin and drink, and
Hold
yeah,
on.
yeah,
Do they all
this
start
is-
like filtering down here, like by the actual tables and bar? Then.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They come to get liquored the fuck up.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's serve them drinks. Let's get this party started.
You want to
This is
serve
not
drinks?
at all how I was
Hey.
expecting like the
Okay,
Tower
Hallie,
of
you
Baltimore to
hey,
go.
Yeah, absolutely.
How and here Hallie was before she became an adventurer and everything. She worked at a milk bar.
That is true. All right. What kind of check do you want to make for preparing drinks? You know what? There's like
Alchemists?
fucking yeah.
Yeah,
There's like
alchemists.
priceless Lagavulins and shit out here. Like it's one hell of a fucking bar. I don't think you can do the check, Tristan, because you're literally playing music right now.
I
know
can
that's
do it. I have a plus 13 in Alchemist.
You know what?
it's
Yeah.
next
You
best.
go full college, bunny.
Can I have advantage for
yeah,
being college buddy?
She deserves advantage. This is so far into
Yeah,
her
all right.
background.
Go on then. Who knew that you were training for this moment all along?
23.
All right. With a 23, you are able to sling drinks with the best of them. Oh, fuck, I should have pulled the Meat Archon along. They'd have been like, I don't know if I can help you in this final battle. And then at this point, she'd just be like, drink!
Chug, 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 chug.
chug, chug. Oh, wonderful.
It's like a fucking Irish pub on a
Yeah.
fucking weekend there, and everyone's got paid.
Yeah, it is. That is exactly the kind of energy. Like it is bawdy Irish drinking at the moment. Like you're in the part of the chivalrics that's really fucking Irish as well.
Hell yeah.
Like basically south of the Corpse Terrace is all Irish people.
Okay.
The
So,
Emerald Isle.
Yep.
And then I just feel sorry for the fucking giant outside the pillar. What the fuck?
She's probably just trying to fucking try not to
Not
like
die.
pass out and die. You guys are just having a bawdy goddamn pie. Oh goodness. Yeah, that is a particularly good alchemist check. And a number of people that are here on this dance floor as they're like doing the classic get two drinks, lock arms, and drink from each other's drinks with like the tilt back. like they start vanishing one by one. The party filters gradually out. This person appears to be solid. And they
What the fuck is
also
that?
don't look impressed. This
Is that a
lady looks...
person?
Is the drinking not to your liking?
No, I would say it is not to my liking.
And
You ruined a bout of perfectly good misery.
who might you be?
Well, yeah.
The person whose towers you've been knocking around while that drunkard fucks away his days.
Oh, you're the Lich, huh?
She inclines her hat. The very same. Mimi doesn't look like a person.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, now
totally a
it looks
person.
because I'm at 100%, so I'm zoomed out a bit. To me, it just looks like a blob of white.
Wow,
Why,
that's
why didn't you zoom in then?
I zoomed out to 18. It looks like a person to
Because
me.
it's a fucking huge map.
True, you are in this part of it. But yeah. But yeah, she's a looker, or was a looker back in the day.
Wait,
And
was
I don't
someone
know
in your
what
tally?
you're expecting to perform here, but I think you've done an adequate job of fucking the whole place up. If you could kindly take your drunken adventurer asses out of here, it would be wonderful.
Sorry, we're here to
afraid
see
we
the
can't do
master of the
that.
house.
The master is indisposed. Maybe you'll
This is the
catch
bitch who
him.
fucking Ash Tally.
It is.
Oh, is Faunra about to fly into a rage?
Oh, it's just a.
Go on, why don't you fuck off and we'll get to that battle of good versus evil once he's sobered up.
I don't think so.
I'm afraid not.
Well, you leave me no choice.
There's always a choice. You're just making the wrong one.
At last, I get to see my blood oath through.
Yeah, grab this bitch.
Oh, no.
Tajana, Lich Mistress.
See you at the bottom of the turn order.
Wop, 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 wop.
Womp womp.
Bam, wham, wham.
Wow. She's being
She has the same initiative modifier I do. It's not that fast.
Just a nice
Yeah,
18
well,
on
well,
the die.
she's
Because the Eternal King is playing his song, he is not going to join in the fight. Seems like fair recompense for your efforts.
Was good.
Maybe half soul lend us a hand.
God, how
Come-
willing is she to be an Oathbreaker?
Come save your crush's kid from getting liched.
That is a good point. You did play something knowing exactly that it would try to appeal to her.
You did get like a 40 on it.
Yeah, alright. Let me grab her out of the villain list and have her throw down.
Hell
other
yeah.
character. She's already an Oathbreaker, so what's the fucking problem?
What's
it's one
another?
it's one thing to let people walk away and another to like actively attack the person whose forces, you're supposed to be working for.
No, I mean the fact that she was a knight before, and she had a scraped out badge on her arm. Remember?
Yeah, but she was one of
True,
Velt's
but
knights, probably.
Yeah, she was one of Velt's knights, so she never really left. So she just stopped being a dragon. As far as she's concerned, her oath, began and ended
Yeah.
with him.
Her oath is to Veltmar, not to the dragons.
Okay.
Grab a Tammy.
Tamalama ding dong.
Holy shit!
Zoom.
I rolled good.
Tam ting dang.
Tammy Lammy Babammy. Got a couple of Dark Knights and... Oh yeah, those noble dressed armors explode. And what comes out appears to be a number of large flesh golems made of dragon parts.
Gross.
Grody.
Gross. Oh. Well, I'm glad they're all the way back there.
Yep. Honestly, you doing it in the bar here, I was like, fucking really irritating, but, you know, also a good move. Alright, is that
Question,
everybody
what sort of-
on... Hmm?
Just a quick question. Is this the fabric actually real
What fabric do you mean, sorry?
on the curtains and flowers and shit like that?
Yeah. This place is like, despite looking like a gothic nightmare on the outside, it is a noble's mansion suited for royalty. It's a beautiful courtyard and place. All right, let's go fast.
Typical.
I think she's going to do that.
It begins. Active spell slots. Oh.
Reminder for Globe of Invulnerability. Do I have Stone Skins one? It's just resistance to PPS. But Globe of Invulnerability is always the one I have to fucking check.
Oh, so that's what Global Invulnerability does. It's like an anti-spell barrier.
Okay, so it doesn't stop people
Yeah.
from getting in, like, whacking her, though.
No, it is
That's
to
anti-light
stop-
shell.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
okay,
is
alright.
to stop them getting cucked by spellcasters, counter spells, etc., etc.
Yeah,
Understandable.
that's the big thing, which is unfortunately I am exactly 5 feet out.
Mm-hmm. All right, and pretty sure she can cast out.
Yep. Ain't nothing stopping
Yes.
us.
All right then. She points at Tammy.
Bitch.
Fuck me, Jesus.
And immediately tries to kill Tammy.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
that's how they do.
Understandable,
What's her
yeah.
actual DC? 18.
Luckily,
That's
she's
it.
within 10 feet of the paladin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, good thing of that.
I don't think 79 would kill Tammy though, to be fair.
It would.
No,
It
No.
would
it's
suck.
still a lot.
Yeah.
That's-
She crits.
Whoa.
Get fucked.
Damn.
So he takes nada.
Nothing.
Yep.
Whew.
It's a save
Save
versus
versus
nothing.
Oh, that's why.
Save her
It just,
all.
it
That's
just
why disintegrate
vapori-
kind of sucks.
Yeah, it vaporizes a chunk of the bar.
Yeah,
You
she does
fucking
the
bitch.
first thing, just jumping, split.
Tammy.
Hallie flinches seeing that ray again.
Yeah. That's gonna be a whole bunch of
PTSD, yeah.
PTSD for sure.
PTSD's coming back.
Yeah.
I have a Teddy here wishing us luck, everyone.
Hi, kitty.
Hooray.
Thanks, Teddy.
Alright, fuck it. She is going to step up to this guard here and take the dodge action.
Okay.
She just doesn't hit very hard. She's a support bot, but she has pretty decent defenses, so it is best off her just stopping this thing from rushing in and stabbing one of the squishies.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, understandable. Yeah, no, I get it.
Tiara.
Tiara is going to apply a blood paper to Faunra's sword.
Ah, handy. Doing that squire business.
She's gonna squire.
Squire, attend me.
Flop out giant penis.
And that's basically her turn.
Okay. End of her turn. Tammy will pop a advantage on Trist. Taji.
Hell yeah.
All right. Let's see. Orb of Invulnerability, is that still
It is
Globe
still.
of?
Globe,
Yep.
yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, Globe of
So you need
Invulnerability.
to
Yep.
get.
She has another
Spell,
effect, as you might
5th level or
expect.
lower. Yep.
So when does that activate? Let's see here. Not yet. Never mind.
So it's
Sounds
not
like
live yet?
She hasn't
Lost.
activated a thing yet. No, it's fine. Carry
A
on.
different
Oh.
thing.
And she has an aura that do stuff, but I activate it as opposed to it just happening passively.
So all three
Alright.
of those spells are acted on her, though, right? That
Yes,
it begins.
yes. She has mirror
Okay.
image, stone skin, and globe of invulnerability.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah. What do I do?
Stab her.
I guess so.
Cut a bit.
So help me if you
Not a bit.
immediately behead her. I'm gonna be. Well, you know what? I'll laugh,
Remember-
actually, if
She
you
has,
do.
does she have
Well,
legendary
yeah,
actions
If
as
she
well?
has legend,
She
if she has
does, yeah.
legendary actions,
Then
it
she
doesn't
just
work.
takes
It
massive damage.
She just takes huge damage. Yeah.
Do it, kitty.
As we've learned.
So close.
I know.
Nearly.
But now we have to decide
And
whether it hits
then
a mirror
Green
image or
Flame
not.
Yep. D20, and then it's 6+ for that.
Just 3, damn.
Oh, we can't see her health bar, by the way.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I thought that was by design.
Let's see. I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah,
got rid of one of the
that-
duplicates.
no, it's in 6 and high. Yeah, so it's one duplicate down. It's another D20, and it's 8 or higher. Nope, that one actually hits her.
That's a real B.
All right, 8 damage.
Okay, another Green Flame Blade.
Yep.
5. Damn, it's totally low.
God,
Roll,
wouldn't it be
roll.
cool if like
Well-
Green Flame Blade could get rid of like mirror image clones?
Yeah, that'd be nice, but alas.
That'd be
Yeah, it would
fancy,
be
but
nice,
yeah,
but no.
sadly not how that
Amxal
works.
is gonna come over here, attack this. I haven't used her in ages. What was her shit? Moving Tapestry. And a Bloody Dance.
Oh, the
Wow.
fucker is restrained.
Yep. She literally does the old classic, the Kung Fu silk scarf wrap.
Oh man, if you fucking restrain the goddamn lich, everyone's like, well, time to get in there.
No, it's fine. She
Okay.
can keep the chod away from us.
Yeah, I'm perfectly happy with her keeping Chod away from us.
Yep. Con save. These things can bleed. They're real. Alright, does not bleed. But, hey, takes 14 damage. End of her turn, another advantage goes out. She'll pop it on Ariel.
Yes, good. Give the paladin more advantage.
Yeah, the stacks of Ennui are off now. Yeah, hunts along.
Yep. Haunts along, and let's try and get rid of the rest of those mirror images, I suppose.
Sure.
Do. We will do a Blade Sing as a bonus action, because why not?
Yeah, of course.
And let's see. Yeah, just double tap her.
Miss hit. And it actually hits her. Does not pop a mirror image.
Okay.
That's fine too.
I ain't mad.
Yeah.
Yay. Alright, Bob.
Oh my god, Bob.
Well,
If you Eldritch Blaster, just
Wait, Bob,
strip away mirror images.
not
Can Bob see
can't.
which is the real one?
Yeah, Bob actually can't
Oh, so
target
can
the
I,
mirror.
actually.
Oh yeah, you've got True Sight, don't you?
Yeah, this is the first one hit.
Alright, she has all of her mirror images still. You can't see mirror images,
Shit.
so...
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I
let's
certainly
see
can,
here.
but I wouldn't hit 'em.
Do you want me to stop the dragon dealers from getting to us?
Honestly, I don't think they will get to us. I think we just power bomb the Lich. if she dies, who cares?
Yeah, if she
Yeah,
dies, the
but I
minions
can't.
probably die.
I can't cantrip her because global vulnerability up to
Yeah, you
level
can.
5.
It's called get the fuck in there, samurai.
Yeah, you can step up.
Yeah, larger than
Wait,
10
is
of
she
her.
on the ethereal plane? Is that what Bob is seeing, or is
No.
No.
Oh,
Mirror
then never mind.
images. No, it's Bob's
Sorry, that's what I
fingers
can see.
choose. All right, then she is down on mirror image.
okay? Sorry, I'm less confused now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can rock
okay.
up on her.
And she's a lich and undead, so because we know liches are really good against well, they're what's it called necrotic resistant, right? Or
Not
immune.
probably.
We don't
but
know yet.
Look,
Probably.
if you can see which ones are the mirror images and which ones not, you could specifically target them and just pop all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it if you
Just
want to.
get up inside 10 feet and blap blap.
Yep, roll 3. Well, you have just a hit there, then they're still there. Hit. Hit.
I think that's all of her
Hit.
mirror
All right,
images.
yeah, that is all 3 mirror images best.
And one
Pop, pop,
normal
pop.
hit, because Taji got one.
Considering I path one, yep.
Yeah. Oh, yes,
Turns
you're right.
out,
Yes.
yep.
So
Mhm.
6 damage on the
Sorry,
end there.
sorry, I got confused for a second there.
It's okay.
Mhm.
No worries.
Okay,
It
good.
just makes a slight flourishing bow there. Just
Now Faunra and
Thank you,
Ariel
bud.
and there's a
are
bonus.
unrestrained.
It's true.
Faunra's going to raid.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, you move. Cool.
It's the armor of the sister. To just wing right next to the right next to the.
Open Doom at doomost.mp4.
Yay!
Recklessly striking. That's ticked on. That's ticked on. That's ticked on. That's ticked. Noblesse. Okay. I'm coming for blood.
Oh,
Ooh.
Fuck
Lord.
me.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, goodness. All right, well, she has resistance to the slashing damage at least.
She
Stone
has
Skin.
against non-magical DPS.
No,
Yeah.
Stone Skin is all,
No.
isn't it? No,
No.
way. Is
No.
Stone
Skin.
Skin.
Yeah, no,
Not
Stone Skin
magical.
sucks.
really
It is, in
bad.
fact, just Barbarian Rage. Yeah.
It's a terrible, terrible spell. They neutered it.
Non-magical. Jesus Christ, it's so shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that means I
Does
did more
nothing.
damage, didn't I?
Eek. Yeah. Well, no, you ignore
Yeah.
resistance. So.
Oh, that's right. I ignored resistance
my
anyway.
God.
Wow.
6, 18, 16. For
Yeah,
God,
Stone
liches are
Skin
not
is
meant to
for
get hit.
player characters surviving shitty monsters.
Yeah, they're not meant to get
Holy
hit, but they're
God.
gonna be hit.
Oh no! Goodbye, Lich.
Well, I told her she made the wrong choice.
Yeah, she really fucking did.
I mean, she's not out of this yet.
I mean, our rogue goes before anyone who can save her, so...
She can save herself at the end of Faunra's turn. Everyone in this blue aura. You know,
Okay.
Con save.
Okay, I mean, fair enough.
Mop.
Ah, damn.
22 damn algios.
I'm already resistant necrotic.
All right, so
Yeah,
I take
If you have
11.
necrotic resistance, remember to
I
factor that in.
may not have
Oh, yeah.
saved, but I do also have necrotic resistance, yes.
All right,
No,
so
I have fire. Right.
Burn through all my badger totem.
22. So that is 11.
Cassie. Fucking crits.
11 damage.
Okay, so how much damage are we looking at here? Hallie, are you resistant?
Nope. I
Alright,
took all 22.
Alright, Ariel.
Yes, I'm resistant.
Okay, 11.
Yeah, 31 off me and Cass.
Okay,
She really just pretty much healed up the full after
Tammy gives
I
11.
don't think so.
this. She's getting like 80 HP back.
Yeah. She's undoing
Uh,
most of Faunra's damage, probably.
Faunra, you're resistant, yes?
Yes, I did. I took 11.
11. Taji, 11. Wait, no, 5. Because
5.
you're... Yeah. Alright, cool.
Liches are usually the one you put behind like all of their.
Yeah.
Okay, so she just undid Faunra's turn.
Damn it!
It's mummies that are horrifying in melee combat.
Yep. Yeah, no, she was expecting to have a lot more echoes helping.
That
And,
did
like,
burn
all of
all
them
of her. That did burn 3 legendary actions, though.
It
Yeah,
did.
so we just
Yeah.
kill her before her turn comes around again, which
We
should not
tried
be a
to, at least,
problem.
yeah.
Alright, the dragon fleshes. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Yeah, we don't need to worry
Even
about
if
those
you
guys.
slay me, you cannot slay me for good.
Nobody cares about you, bitch.
Perhaps
Go
not now,
home.
but sometime in the future we will. For now, we need you out of the way now.
Jesse is gonna stay out of the aura
Fair.
and just do a shoot. She'll chuck in a ice arrow. She's got like 5 of those. Almost certainly better smoke 'em while she's got them. Kapew!
Yeah.
And now she's down
That's
to
pretty-
4 of those, but hey. She takes 24.
Shouldn't she have 66 sneak attack now? She's 11th level.
She should.
One more then.
Yeah, I'm just editing a thing.
Nice.
Sick.
Of course.
Sick.
I'm very good at killing myself.
Yep.
Yeah.
All in all, it's a pretty low sneak attack otherwise.
Eh. Moon.
Deck stacking time. I have a Scroll of Bless. And I am going to do Doot, and then Doot, and then Faunra's already recklessing, so no. Then Doot, and then Ariel, do you feel confident that you can do your thing? Otherwise, it's going on Tiwawa.
I mean,
I would
wouldn't.
honestly prefer it on me because I am now rocking like 3 less to hit than I was before.
I
Okay,
wouldn't.
well then.
I wouldn't mind it because I am taking a -5 to all my attacks.
Yeah.
From like Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, it might be
Oh,
better to just like
okay.
take it off of
then-
the horse and put it on with the bunnies.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, so bop, 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 bop.
Okay.
Because
what
remember,
level do you cast that at?
It automatically casts at one higher. Oh wait,
Okay.
hang on. It's in a how
Oh, I know what's
what
happening.
bubble am I in?
Counterspell.
Counterspelling.
Yep.
Oh, counterspell.
Yep.
Yeah. Blam.
But what if I counterspell her counterspell? I
Do you?
counterspell her counterspell, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, understandable.
I like Bless. It's
Wizard
really
Bless
useful.
is
slap
good.
fight.
Yeah, no, Bless is good.
Okay, so
That's
I'm
a good
gonna
choice.
take it off Haunts and then bop, bop, and both of the bunnies and Tachi.
Sure. Alrighty.
Remember to click it on, you guys.
I did.
Hopes for winter.
It
Trist,
do.
you're
Yeah,
going.
get out of the aura.
I mean, yeah, but then she's in my aura. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll be over here.
How dare you say this doesn't matter?
It doesn't.
Bitch, nobody
Did
cares
I?
about you.
I've never said it didn't matter.
I care about me. Which
You're
is
not
good
even a
because I'm
person, you're a fucking
selfish bitch.
corpse.
Oh. Oh, my feelings.
Oh,
You're
I
a
care.
meanie.
Alright, Tristy, old
I'm gonna
boy.
find that phylactery and I'm gonna grind it to dust.
You would be the first who said it.
Bop, bop.
No,
Oh, I forgot my...
It doesn't matter if
Bless
she's
on
the
my
first as long as
attacks.
she's the last.
So, on that first one, I think that's 2 hits.
Yeah, it is.
Suck up some hit points.
Yeah. Owie.
All right.
So it'd be a bit different if Stone Skin didn't suck such absolute shit.
I thought Stone Skin was worse. I thought
Yeah.
it set your AC to like 16 or something.
No, that's bark skin.
That's
No,
Mark's.
That's Bark.
that's
Skin.
Barbarian.
Do I action
Stone Skin
surge on
used
this
to be
bitch?
good, but past.
Yeah, Stone Skin used to
I
be great.
mean,
Oh, yeah, of course I want to do this. Boop. I will do 10 more force damage to her.
Can you drop a...
I choose... Ariel's the only person we have left before her turn.
that's true.
All right.
It might be worth it.
Maybe we can get a short rest after this, right, guys? Right?
Perhaps. You might be in a drunken stupor upstairs.
All right, I'm going to action surge just to play it safe and try and defeat this bitch. All right,
My
here we go.
bitch!
Fuck yo, bitch.
The bitch lich.
All right. Yeah, here we go.
She deserves
Does
it.
16,
It's gonna be
3,
close.
10, 1. I want you to look at our hit points. I want you to look at them.
It's gonna be close.
I want Mayrog to get the kill here. TBQH. Yay!
Oh, it's gone. All right.
Is that exactly
Actual
0?
0.
Actual 0.
Worth.
Fuck
If she
you!
says
And
Rest
then-
now. Rest eternally later.
she's not wrong a minute. Stab her with that.
Okay, so
don't
here's
think
the
that
thing.
works against
Rangamage doesn't
liches.
actually do anything for that.
I mean, it still has the purification
It's an
ritual,
undead.
right?
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
10
her-
minutes.
Just a 10-minute ritual.
I mean, her body's still here. It doesn't disintegrate. You
I mean,
might
Her
combat's
actually...
still
soul
going.
fled to the phylactery.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
she's not
still.
there anymore.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, wait, hold on. If her soul is fleeing, Bob, can you see that thing going anywhere? Could we track it?
Yeah, I can see souls.
Alright, yeah, you see it slide through the basement. Or
Oh,
slide through the floor into a basement.
Oh shit, she down there. All right, well, we're gonna kill Velt first, but now we have now we know she's in the building.
Yeah, you will... I mean, if you defeat Velt, then, you know, she won't be able to put up a fight anyway, much less when she's busy being a rock.
Yeah.
Everybody like it'd be hilarious if we just tap on the fucking phylactery, say like, peekaboo, we found you.
All right.
I
So
don't think
does
you can hear inside
combat
of a phylactery.
continue? Are these things still attacking us?
Those things are all still attacking.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I will use my bonus action to send Mayrog in, I suppose.
Sure.
Actually, I'll just have her cast a cantrip. So that she doesn't
Alright.
clog the door.
I will get Ariana out of the way.
She can come back here. Actually, no.
Dex saving throw. Oh, which target? Sorry, Knight or Flash?
The fleshy monstrosity here. That seems much scarier.
It's also got a lot lower dex.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Oh wow.
Understandable. It's a golem. Golems typically have really low dex.
It's a good fucking cantrip now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
it
is.
is.
She's very potent.
Ariel.
All right. Fly up to here, and I'm going to stab the flesh. This first
Righto.
one has advantage because of Tammy. And then I make one more swing.
I really got cut by my initiative rolls being terrible on the knights as well.
I
What
don't
the
think
fucking
they would've
dichotomy
changed
of
much,
dice,
honestly.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm rolling great axe die here.
Yeah.
No, I mean, that's what I said, the dichotomy. 19 and 8, and then 9 and 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, 1. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's great axe die for you.
Okay, that one stomps forward. All right, Dark Knight. Ooh.
Walking up a storm over there.
What the fuck?
The Dark Knight slashes at the air. All creatures in a 60-foot line must make a DC 18 dexterity save versus 37 slashing and 38 necrotic damage. With a successful save for half, the Dark Knight heals for the necrotic damage dealt to the first target.
Oh, that's why I've never seen that before. Because it's like Death Knights can't do. Oh, right.
Dark Knight.
Okay, here. So let's see here.
And
37
Tammy
becomes
Dex
is
save.
19.
Yeah,
and
Tammy's fine.
19 becomes 19 becomes
9.
what? 10 or is it 9? 9.
Yeah.
So
9.
I take 28 damage total.
Yeah. 18 and 9. Cool.
Yep, 18 and 9 for me too. So yep, 27.
Yeah, excellent.
Dealt to the first target only, so
Yeah, I mean, it's already full health. It doesn't get any healing anyway. It doesn't.
It's
get,
one to do
doing,
big
it's just doing
damage.
it to do it. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3.
Because I mean, it'll never get a better opportunity.
For sure. That is not coming along again. 26. Tammy can't avoid that. That's quite a high one, but luckily for garbage damage against her.
Yep.
And 15 and 14 misses. All right. This Dark Knight is restrained and is going to just try to 1, 2, 3. Fucking absolutely beans it against the noble.
Wow.
Terrible.
That's a
Before
1, 2, 1.
Yeah, it was real sad. Before Tammy's turn rolls around, she'll put an advantage on Ariel.
Cool.
And then a turn rolls around, and she'll stab this big boy. Because focusing fire is good. It's either that or she does Tense's transformation. How long does that last?
Like 10 minutes, I think.
It is 10 minutes. Yeah, she's doing it.
Okay.
50-10. Holy shit.
Yep.
Is he using a fucking legendary action to just cast a fucking spell?
No, she cast that on her turn. Let's see here. Yeah, she cast it on her turn because she's just going to use legendary actions to make attacks with instead, which is a similarly efficient way to do it.
Yeah, because now she gets 2d12 on like her attacks.
All of those attacks, yeah.
And they're at advantage, so even better.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Tiara.
It is plus.
Kinathis said he
Can you get
was
up?
going to step up. Yeah.
Oh,
He
yeah.
said,
he
I'll
did,
I'll
yeah.
be back.
That's true. Yes, he's got to take care of stuff. And then I will grab a glass of water myself.
This doggy was
Yeah,
rolling in the dookie.
fucking love Tense's transfer.
Tense's transformation is a really cool spell.
I'm sad I'm saving my 6th level spell for Velt.
Listen, I have 2 like maximum level smites that I get to do on Beltamar, and one of them gets to be maximized damage.
Yeah.
And I still have literally all my spells because all I've done is channel and then use scrolls. I have been holding onto these scrolls from Bob for so long.
Yeah, I understand. I've used a 1st level spell. And that's it so far.
Let's see here. How much damage is that actual like maximum smite?
Being a melee
I
character goes a
lot.
long way.
Let's see here. So
I
maximum of 5d8.
3. I have 3 things I can do to say fuck you to Velt. Or any other fucking interdimensional monster that apparently is in League.
Oh, it'll be 48 damage when I do that maximized smite, if it doesn't crit. But honestly, the thing I'm gonna do, like as we go up to Veltamar though, like making our way up the floor, I'm gonna be using up 10 hit die.
Is that regeneration once per round? I don't know. I can never remember. Or is it once per minute?
Once you guys want to minute, mine's 5 per round.
Ah, okay.
And back with water. Have we got Akina back, or is he still AFK?
No,
Not yet.
no. Dog is
Alright.
still rolling around in poop.
Alright, I will have Tiara do
Ew.
a Tiara thing.
Oh,
I
if
mean,
you could do
that's-
her adjacency bow thingy.
Yeah.
Nice.
No.
I always correct myself. It's just how that goes. All right. So that is 19, 27, and then
Oh,
0
okay.
damage because adjacency doesn't do, necrotic doesn't do shit to those guys.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah. End of Tiara's turn. Tammy will take a legendary action and stab. Terrible attack
She
roll.
just
Unfortunately.
cannot hit
She's
with
having
that
a real
sword.
bad time hitting.
22.
Oh right, yes.
Oh,
no,
right,
she chooses
22. Right,
advantage
right.
because of
You're
Tensor's
right.
transformation. Yes.
Oh my god, she used Tensor's transformation.
Yeah.
Incredible.
It's super efficient on her because she has legendary actions that let her make an attack, so she's stabbing them for like a shitload.
Oh god, that spell's so much better on a bard than it is on a wizard. Holy shit.
Yep.
It's so much better on something that gets to do legendary actions too.
And also just like not taking away all those evocation spells from someone. Just like goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
Catch it. If
Meow.
Yes. Okay, let's see. See, I should probably get out of a juicy line here. I don't
I
think I
can't
can
do the
hack
line
around that
again.
corner.
There
Oh
was a
right.
one a day.
Oh, that one can't. Isn't there?
Yeah, the
Is
other
there
one
not a
can,
second?
but it's immobilized as well.
I mean, the other one's
That's
line
fair.
is that or that.
Yeah, yeah.
True.
Stab all of his allies.
That's fair.
Not a great
Okay,
move
well, I
for
guess
him.
I'll scoot around the bunnies.
I really love how pretty Half Soul's token is.
It is pretty pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh yeah. Looks like some of the fate characters.
It looks very much like a Kite's painter staff.
That too. Anyway,
Yeah, kill it.
oh, cool.
Anything else?
I think I'll save my stuff for other turns.
Sure. All right. Half Soul's going to do Half Soul things. Stabbo.
Target 1 and target 2. Oh, nice.
Yeah. 27 certainly hits both of them. You. 11 damage to you. And con saves.
Be bled.
All right. Then the dragon flesh golem begins to bleed. The knight continues to be totally fine, though. Haunts power!
Haunts. Gonna come over here, and we will throw a cantrip on... Ooh. Yeah, Half Soul's not been hurt at all, so yeah, we'll just throw
Yeah, no,
a
she's fine.
chill touch on the knight. Zappies.
All right. It takes no damage, but it is chill touched.
Unfortunate.
At the end of Cassie's turn, Tammy is going to do another legendary action because, of course she is. Stabbo. God, Tense, this is so fucking good if you have legendary actions to just keep poking them.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is an amazing spell on bosses. Like Tammy.
Yeah. Go, boss.
Imagine if you got this shit off on a fucking samurai. Or a fighter, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, imagine. I was going to say, just imagine giving bonus damage and advantage to anyone.
Yeah.
It's a great feeling.
I'd love it.
It's a most efficient bonus on a creature that doesn't have extra attack already, but, you know.
And it's okay, it's Barbarian timer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't like that thing fucking up the dancer. The I'm just checking here. That's 88. Ah, fuck it. The big duder. The Yeah, the dragon.
The dragon's defeated. The other one is like behind a wall.
Oh. Okay, and yeah, my V. I'm just gonna move here. And just.
Yeah, there's a knight that you can see. Otherwise, you'll have to like move out into the open to see that guy.
Whip the.
Yep, whip out that gat. Miss hit for hilariously a total of 2 damage.
Yeah,
It's
I looked
the
up.
Warlock experience.
It finally
Eldritch Blast
happened.
Here's
giveth,
the thing.
Eldritch Blast taketh away.
Yeah,
Faunra.
here's the thing. I looked up, and sadly, I cannot get the invocation, even with feet.
Yeah, no,
the
can't get
invocation
it.
that.
Yeah, you can't get.
Faunra lifts her sword and comes in through this door. She looks at this knight, this dark knight, but then looks over at the dragon thing like, ugh, you're an abomination on Embla's garden. You're just as foul as that lich is.
He's pretty gross.
She's gonna recklessly strike.
I think homeboy here gets an oppie on you.
Yeah.
Faunra cares not.
I think
That's-
Faunra cares a little bit.
17 damage. Fucking the choppenings. He doesn't care about fire. But that's
So that's
still
10. Those are 13.
13, yes.
Instead of
13,
whatever they
17,
are.
9, 7, 13, 14, 7.
Is the weapon
Oh.
master damage supposed to be in there? Oh yeah, it is.
Yes.
Okay. You just rolled
Yeah.
really well on the bless.
Yeah, the bless is just like cut into those quite resoundingly. I kind of like that it shows up as like the green -1. I don't know why. It's like a weird award that you're getting from this dice tray.
Oh yeah, that is weird. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, that's
Alright.
kind of funky.
And Tammy uses her last legendary to do one more good fucking stab. Wow. Just tenses. So good. So good. She's done like 100 damage.
Jesus Christ, girl.
Jesse!
This is what being strong feels like.
I can't wait to show off otherworldly guys, but I'm not sure if I will. My other 6th level spell is Sunbeam.
Just uses a bonus dash, comes around here and turn off Ice Arrow.
Sunbeam is very good.
It is.
Miss. Hit.
Oh, juicy.
He's fine. Still 29, 32. Good Carradin's transformation.
What about the pocket aces? Attacks again, 25, 10 damage.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, there is an extra 10 in there. Cool.
Little chip.
Hell,
Little chip.
it moved.
5 steps and harpoon. Oh, against it, the only target I can see.
Yep. 18, 27.
Not that it matters because there's
Yeah, you
Jesse
can't get
behind,
knocked
but
back.
yeah.
Man, riding on the Hanskow.
All right, let's throw a couple spears into this bitch. See if we can take him down.
I'm going to use all of my movement actually.
First one hits. And would you like to do the second one on the other target? Because he'll just die of bleed if you leave it be.
Sure.
And 18.
Poke. And let's see. Not quite back to full, but very close.
Cool.
Asshole. Good to see you fighting on the side of light once again.
How do you respond to this? Alright, she knows you don't mean it as a dig. She'll up nod.
Okay. Let's see here. First attack, it has advantage because Tammy gave me advantage. Is that enough to kill the knight there?
It sure is.
Okay. Let's see if I have enough. 10, 15, 25, 35, 40.
Not quite.
Not quite enough. Oh well, I'm still going to come over here anyway. Actually, no, I'm going to be over here because I don't want to be in a line.
Ounces.
I realized this and I stopped moving for a second. Like,
I
wait a minute, they have
really thought you were
lines.
going to stand in the way and I would get to blast you.
No.
I mean, to be fair, it's a 60-foot line. I can't just do that.
Oh, come on.
I'm going to do that. Yeah.
Is it
Yeah,
a spell or
okay.
just an attack?
An attack.
Alright.
Vampiric Wave, and then 3 longswords.
That's a bit of a bullshit line.
Whoopsie.
Not really.
Ignore that last longsword swing. Oh, I rolled that real spicy too.
God damn it. Okay. Fucking. Let's do the dexterity. I do not pass. Well, instead of taking a bunch of damage, I'm gonna use my daily ornament thing on my scale, dragon scale, and instead take no damage, healing what would have been the necrotic damage for the slashing.
Of course. You heal 45 to take the 41 out of the equation as well.
Yeah.
Very
Yep.
clever.
Nice.
And you know what? For Faunra, Tammy will chuck in a little chalice juice. So give yourself back 15 hit points. She gives you a bubble that soaks up some of that hurt.
Okay, that was actually an appreciable amount of damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was pretty considerable. And Harfy, she passed, so she takes 20, and then 22 becomes 11, and this guy gets back 11.
And are all those swings on her?
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Mm-hmm. So that is 8, 10, 15, 10, 13, 13. 69.
here's your
Nice.
She's still up? Okay.
Yeah. I'm on my way. It just takes a while.
Oh, well,
Immobilized,
I
not
was thinking
restrained.
the fact that, no, it was restrained that attack she had.
Oh, you're right, it is restrained.
That's why
Never
it has
mind. Give her back 26. Cool. Tam. Double moves. Over to here. And she's gonna use her legendary actions again like a real dick. Tiara.
Yeah, fair enough.
Based.
Tiara.
It's so good. Having legendary actions on your side is really cool.
It is. Tiara is going to shoot the thing.
Okie dokie. A hit. A hit again. 22. And then Tammy do a stab. God. 24. Patchy.
All right. Let's see. That dude is still there.
Not for much longer.
Not for much longer. She's gonna get in line and 21 do it?
21 is a hit. 10 damage.
Oh.
At the end of your turn, Tammy is going to continue to be a jack and continue to do like just staggering tenses damage. Half soul. Wham! A good hit. Once again, will he start bleeding? He does. I don't know that he'll last long enough to bleed, but you never know.
You never know. You could all miss.
Taunts.
Stab, stab.
Yeah, hit.
Nice.
9,
Good job,
5,
Hans.
7, 5. 26.
Wizard melee.
And Tammy will do... How many was that? 3? She can do a 4th. She does a 4th. Also 26. And it is a kill.
Whew.
And then, oh, hang on. And move, 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 move. And everyone's hurt a little bit. Let's see. I still have 2 scrolls of mass cure wounds. Scroll
Nice.
time. Like I said, I've been saving all of this for the
Yes.
for the end.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna complain.
and all right,
I'll bring
25
back to
healing.
full.
Alright, pick targets for that, sorry.
And
Because
hurt,
that one's 6 targets. Yep.
hurt, and hurt,
3,
and hurt, and hurt, and hurt.
5, and I guess
Who
top
else is hurt?
TR off. Or yourself.
So,
Yeah.
who else is hurt? Well,
TR.
remember, I heal from healing.
Then yeah, TR, and that'll get everyone back to full.
Okay.
Got 25 was a perfect amount. It got me perfectly to full.
Yep, I am back to max.
And I heal for 6, 8, 9, 10. Which I didn't really need because I was at 107 out of 113.
Yeah.
Half Soul pulls out a quill and writes on her fan, the blood-soaked fan that it is, and places it in your hands, Tristan, before leaving.
We'll attempt to read.
Yeah, it says that she will not help you fight Velthamar.
Alright.
That is
Understandable.
a bridge too far for her.
Well, before she
All
gets
right,
out the door,
whatever.
Triss is just gonna say, "Hey, thank you. I mean it."
Scratches the back of her head and chucks the other fan away as she goes.
All right. Before we continue further, I'm going to hold up my lance and spend and get rid of 10 hit die.
Whoa.
Ooh.
So I have a 7th level slot in
Wait,
preparation.
before you do that, I healed everyone for 25. So
I know. I'm
No,
No,
Not
it's
you, not
burning
you.
it as a resource.
I'm burning it as a resource.
not you,
Yeah, I know.
Faunra.
That's not
Oh,
enough to
okay.
get me high. That's not enough,
Yeah,
though.
he's doing an extra healing.
Just want to make sure.
Okay. While you are doing that, all of you hear a loud splash.
The wine
Oh my
glass.
god, he cannonballed into the pool.
He fucking jumped out of a balcony into the pool.
Yep.
He did, apparently.
What is this guy?
He did a belly flop of depression.
Shall we go greet him?
I'd rather fight him in here, thanks.
All right.
Unless he starts
Yeah.
savaging the poor Naga.
I can't help but notice that this has not disappeared.
He is not.
He looks over at the lot of you as you speak up. He's still playing the jaunty sex tune. Why would I leave?
I'm going to step forward. I'm going to touch this guy on the shoulder. I'm going to grab his shoulder.
He shrugs his shoulder off at you.
I see no reason why he wouldn't. Let
Does he
the
even
musicians
remember
stay
us?
to the end.
He doesn't remember.
I want to
Wait,
see how this shakes out. You've all come a long way.
Yeah, all right.
Indeed.
I guess we owe that one to you. Jess, honey, you might want to get out of there. You too, Tan. He's a coming.
So the animals go. Yeah.
Oh no, little hiss.
I just
Yeah,
Little Hiss,
little Hiss and Mr. Hiss run away.
Oh, okay.
I just tell them to get to safety.
They're already smart enough. Displacer beasts are not nice creatures, but they also aren't idiots.
Yeah.
All cats are friends.
pets.
Azzy, you two, back up, please.
Sorry.
The doors are kicked open loud enough to bang against the wall, knocking over a piece of pottery that looks like it probably cost a small fortune. Velthramar Dracul. Dripping wet, glistening, and, well, at the very least wearing all of his armor now. Steps out onto the stone floor, glances sidelong at the Eternal King and flips him off before stepping up onto the little stage.
No, I don't want to do a battle of the bands for the end of this game.
Speak for
do.
yourself. I
That's
do.
awesome.
I then play an executable, and it is now Guitar Hero.
No, I'm terrible at rhythm games.
I'm okay with them.
Yep.
I am terrible too, but I love them.
All right. Welcome, courageous, chivalrous, fucking. What are you all doing here?
What do you think we're doing here?
Come to take your head.
Ah,
Stopping and putting an end to the madness that you continue to wage on.
No, I'm barely waging a damned thing anymore. Hell, I've tuned down all the raids. I've been slipping away into fucking. I don't know. What do you want from me?
I'd call the spires being quite an act of raging against the nation.
Eh? Oh, I didn't think I'd even finished those.
Well, you did.
What? How far
Hmm.
gone are you, man?
Well, maybe you didn't, but they're still up anyway. They've erected.
Oh my
What's the-
god, he's the brains from Old World Blues. He has no idea what's going on.
What's the point to this, Dracul? What's your end game for it?
I was going to ask you what your fucking endgame was.
It tried to blow up my house and my kids.
That does sound like something I would do. I don't know, are they incredibly precocious and adorable? Lovely, homely house?
Yeah.
Big happy family? Fuck you then.
Whole village.
What is
That
the
does sound
point
like
of any
something
of
I would do.
this? Why the towers, the raids, the betrayals, all of it?
Because I can.
That's
I know
it.
that sounds pathetic, and it's definitely not what you're after, but... What have I got but rage?
What? You can't be happy, therefore no one can?
That's kind of the long and short of it.
Some kind of twisted fucking joke.
I think you've just named life, my friend.
I charge him.
No. That's not life.
Put initiatives up, or I'm just stabbing the man.
Yeah, I
Alright.
figured you were, but I wanted to get in that last line.
He literally just this man has just quoted Skow, are you a fan of the band World Inferno Friendship Society?
I am.
Okay. So I was about to say, this is literally all of that. It's because I can and because no one can stop me. And because
Oh, boy.
it makes up for things I've lost.
Bottom of the initiative
Mhm.
for the very last fight.
Ain't
I'd
that a
love to
kick
see
in
it.
the teeth?
Yep.
Ain't that
Well,
a
Oh, well.
Tammy,
in the head?
it's the most important here.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Fuck
We
me.
can high five each other at the bottom of the turn order, Ariel. It's fine.
No matter what it is, we're putting a stop to you today, Dracul. An end to this bloody madness of
whatever.
yours.
Whatever the mad god entity is in you is going down with you.
For that, we challenge you. This all ends one way or another.
It was always meant to end. I'm just surprised it took this long.
This is suicide by cop again.
That is a way to look at it for sure.
This time you are not stopping me from doing it, though.
No,
No
I
matter
don't.
what you say, this guy is dying here and today.
Why would anyone
Okay.
do that? You just wanted to murder a sad lady.
Haunts.
Haunts.
First out the fucking rack.
Okay, well, gonna have her put up the old transformation too. So give herself a big 50 temp HP. And turn on a bunch of extra damage dice. Take out a big ol' rapier. And then not do anything on this turn, because fuck you, I guess. And I could drink a haste potion, I guess, well that seems, You know what, sure. She'll drink a haste potion as a bonus action.
Yeah, what do we got to lose?
And then do an attack.
Yeah, and then bonk. So we turn on transformation, we turn on haste AC. And then Stabberino. Nice. We also can't see Velt so far, if that's
You probably
intentional.
shouldn't be seeing it. I bet we
Yeah.
can't.
It's turned on.
Oh, well, we can't see it then.
Here we go.
Ah, there you go.
It wasn't ticked to see for whatever reason. I haven't had that problem with a token in fucking eternity.
That's probably because this token's so fucking old.
It's true, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Oh, I recognize you. I thought you joined me. Cass hisses. Huh? Hey, this one isn't even a vampire anymore. What have you done?
You don't deserve to find out.
Faunra, your go.
Faunra is not going to rage. She is in fact going to instead kneel. And she is going to pray.
Oh. Okay. Let me grab Emu. What is the one to bring? Not
Oh,
you.
boy.
Oh boy, Tammy's gonna fuck this dude up now.
She already has advantage on all her
Oh, Lamau.
Yep, she's still got
Because
tensors
she's
up
still-
herself. I need to make sure it isn't
Does
the one
that
that's too
give you
fucking
advantage on
strong.
hits?
It does.
Oh yeah, you have advantage on
Yeah,
attack
it's
rolls.
advantage on
Alright.
your attacks.
Yeah, fair enough.
So allows her made with simpler martial weapons, which are all weapons, basically.
Not your fists though. Fuck you, monks.
Fuck you, monks.
And then as her action, she's going to use a she's going to use another blood paper.
Hey, look at that! You summon a nude cow. Is this the part where I'm supposed to be afraid? Faunra, when you look up and over your shoulder, you can see a nude cow.
It
Hell
didn't
yeah.
didn't intend to summon something. I
I
didn't know I could do
you
that.
could do that.
I thought you asked for the favor.
Oh, that's right. At the very end.
We were waiting for your prayer, and so it has come.
And let us strike him down.
Have you got any other actions, or is that all that
No,
was?
that's it. That's me.
Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, let's see here. Oh, goodness. You know what? Yeah. A seam in his armor rents itself open, and you can see that there is a wicked purple starred scar. Tristan. A
Yes.
fucking tendril just shoots from within his armor.
Fair enough, I guess.
You take 11 slashing and necrotic. You have to be resistant to both to be resistant to the damage. Make a Constitution save.
So all of their resistances. Okay. I'd really. Nah, it's not that bad, honestly. I don't have resistance to fucking anything.
All right. Well, there goes my idea of popping potion
Alright,
resistance.
so
I
it's
guess.
just 11 damage. That's fine.
Okay. Then his turn begins.
And I guess I can try and make the save. Hold on. It's theoretically possible. No, okay.
All right.
22.
It's a DC 29.
Yeah,
He
that's
pulls-
basically impossible to
Yeah,
pass.
he pulls out a brilliant, deep black heater shield. It is still covered in soot and smells like burning cities. In the other hand, he takes out a great big lance in the shape of a snarling dragon made of ebony wood all the way down to the tip. Have at thee then, fucker.
I've been waiting my whole life for this shit. How would you stop rolling so high?
Corruption modifier fully corrupted?
Ow, ow.
Oh,
Oh, a crit!
Alright, well that
Ouchies.
crit's gonna get
Ouchies.
turned into,
Ouchies.
hopefully not a crit, because Silvery Barb's time.
Ah. Yeah!
it's a crit
It's
still.
an even higher damage crit!
I mean,
Doesn't
you
matter,
keep
you
the
can't take
same
the other
damage,
damage.
but yeah. Ow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Still a crit.
let's see. I don't think
All
I
right,
can
so
even
it's
shield
15,
through any of those.
15, 16, 10, 17, 14, 15, 12, 6, 11.
That's a lot of damage. Oh my god.
Tammy is going to chalice you.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that, because I don't think that's enough, Chief.
It's
I
not
don't
enough to
think
keep
that's
you from
enough,
losing
Chief.
consciousness, is it?
No, down I
Uh,
fucking go.
Well, the attacker's
you-
immediately stunned
you
to
remember-
the next turn.
Did you also
hmm.
remember your 18 temporary hit points? Sarah?
I lost those at the beginning of the first fight. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you have not cast.
You have
that
not
again
cast
yet.
Bear Totem again like I
No.
asked you to forever ago.
Yeah, I did. I
Not
wrote
in
Did
down
it
between.
get back up while
can't-
I was in the shitter?
You didn't cast it in
Yeah,
between.
No, you did not cast it in between. You didn't have time to do it.
Yeah, no, you never fucking did.
You never said it. You go down, and yeah, he would be stunned.
Bonk.
He spends a charge of legendary resistance and ends an ongoing effect.
Okay, that's good. That's good. We get rid of one of those.
Well, this is about how I expect this to go.
Yeah, I love it. You charged him. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life. Wham, wham, crit.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. Sure have, Chief.
Tiara. Look, I'm glad I reduced even one person to 0. I expected him to just get
I have a
immediately, like,
question.
crit and murdered. Go on,
Yeah.
with the question away.
Can I put blood paper on the P90?
Oh,
Damn it!
You'd have to strip the magazine open. That
Tell
said,
you
yeah, you
what,
should
I'll
light this dude.
You should still definitely shoot the shit out of him with it because the P90 doesn't care
Oh,
about
yeah.
that. It
No,
fires
yeah.
and ignores resistance.
She's definitely gonna. She's gonna fly. She's gonna take to the air, and she's gonna She's gonna pull out the gun and just unload.
What the fuck is that?
Rap, rap, rap.
Oh no.
Surprise!
No.
Oh no.
No.
His
Oh,
19 probably doesn't hit him
19?
now.
No,
This guy's probably
19
wearing like
19
plate
does
and a
not.
shield. He's got at least
Yeah,
No,
20.
there's
he is
no
plate
way.
and a shield.
Those are shitty damage rolls too.
Yeah, those were
Nerd.
unfortunately low.
Ah, Tiara. You had
He
advantage
just
in
fucking-
everything.
he just pulls up his shield and it just blasts against it all noisily. End of his turn. Sorry, end of your turn. 2 legendary actions try and go off at once. Tammy tries to go, and Dracul tries to go. I guess Dracul first because he came up higher in the initiative order than Tammy did.
Okay.
And he targets Tammy.
Okay. Oh, fuck. DC 28. God damn.
There's no way she succeeds.
She could
I mean,
crit.
she can crit.
But yeah, no, she doesn't.
Even
Tammy-
I would have a hard
Tammy
time with that
burns a
DC.
legendary resistance.
Atta girl.
Atta girl.
And Velthramar snarls. Alright, now that's just fucking cheating. Who the hell are you? Alright, now, before Tammy makes her attack.
Wait, does she get to do her legendary reaction? Or
Oh,
legendary
of
action?
course. Well, her legendary action is going to be to move adjacent to him, so
Oh, okay.
before she moves up there, I want to be sure of all of her shit.
Yeah,
So,
remember
she
the
has the
fucking
dagger,
poison
and she
and
has the
everything?
poison.
Yeah.
Do we have the damage of that poison written down? Where is it?
Give me 1 second to look. I might have it in my stuff. I'm pretty sure I should.
Pretty sure it's in alchemical.
It might be an alchemical.
It's not.
Let's see here. To be statted.
Well,
You
hold on.
never
to be
gave it
stat
to me.
anymore. I typed it in the chat log, didn't I?
You never gave it to me.
Oh
It's
yeah,
never
you
put
did
on
one
it.
attack with it. You did one attack with it way back then. And it was like 20 something.
oh, here we go. The Velt Slayer poison. It's in Northern Adventurers.
Of
Let's
course,
see.
right.
It
Yeah, because you never
deals
gave it to me in this one.
10d8 damage, stuns the target, and he's weakened for 1d3 plus 1 rounds.
God, okay. So, Tammy moves up with her legendary action, and her turn begins.
She has advantage on this attack.
On all her attacks.
Well, yeah, on all of her attacks.
Stab. Oh, 18 ain't gonna do it.
Can I give her the D10 I have had for forever? of that thing?
27.
Okay,
Will
there
hit.
you
There you
go. All right, good.
Thank fuck for Valor Bar.
Okay, this is very good because he's gonna take 100 damage.
Let us pull up the extra shit. Bastard's Thorn. Alright,
So
100
weakens like the
plus
4E effect?
47 plus 11 plus 5 plus 8. And the item has secrets. You watch as the Bastard's Thorn disappears into Velthramar's side and is sucked inside of his body. At
Okay.
the same time, Tammy's fingers grow a furrow of black veins. She winces and steps back. Both of them bend over and start hissing and cursing. Fuck, what have you done?
Oh no.
Please. Belthamar takes 171 damage.
Okay.
Woo!
Good chunk. And burns 2 legendary resists to remove 2 effects. So he will get rid of the stun and the weaken. He cannot stop the poisoned condition.
Okay.
And Tammy takes 100 damage.
Oh fuck, Tammy, no.
He's fine.
Not for much longer when she's next to her. Cool.
Oh,
And yeah, she has done her attacks and her movement.
she has a bonus action left.
She has a bonus action.
She can wake me the fuck
She
up.
has to try and keep Tense's transformation, which I don't think she's going to succeed at. No.
Yeah.
Is it
She
DC 50?
She cannot crit.
Wait.
Well, at least the fucking 50 temporary hit points she has from Tensors.
Yeah, that is a good point. So she does
Yeah,
get back
that's
like
why
50.
that is why she's conscious. No, that she
Ah,
already had
yeah.
the 50 on her. That's why she's still awake.
Yep. Okay, fair enough. Understandable.
She too is poisoned.
Can she legendary action? Get the fuck back.
Did she use her bonus action, a healing word?
She tries and does not gain any hit
No,
points.
she doesn't need. She has to. She has
Not
to
on me. Not on her.
CDG.
Me.
She-
So I don't get CDG'd. Damn me, please.
You know what? Yeah, all right. That's a good point. Yep, she reaches out and healing words. And she'll do it at level 5.
Thank you.
And then, yeah,
Listen, I'll get you in a moment, buddy. I'm just all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, you and me both.
You
end
and
of
all of us.
Tammy's
Really.
turn, when she can't take a legendary action, Velthramar takes a legendary action.
Oh, fuck.
And crit fails.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh,
Yeah, losing her necrotic resist would have been real bad. Bob!
Hey, Trist, you need to pick me up?
yeah. Yeah, I sure do.
7th level.
When I was born, I shamed the dawn and saw the angels cry.
At 7th level, that's an extra 10, so you get 80 hit points back.
Oh, nice.
Okay, that means I can heal Tammy.
I don't think you can.
Yeah.
Raised my arms and made the stars tremble in the sky.
Bonus action. Totem. Since apparently I didn't throw it out, so everyone gets an extra. Well, the good people gets
18 temp HP. Sweet.
She can benefit from temp.
That's good.
She just can't benefit from healing.
Yeah.
Correct.
Her, yeah.
At the end of
at
Bob's
least you can
turn.
do a legendary action.
Yep, she would love to do so. She is stabbed first.
Does
And
a 21 hit?
yeah, 21 hits her.
Can you shield? Because that seems like the thing to do if she can.
Yeah. If she can shield, she should.
She really wants her reaction to. You know what? No, yeah, she'll shield.
We want you to live more.
What
She
better use?
She wants to use her reactions for you guys, not herself.
She can legendary action for us. She can use her reaction to shield herself.
She can't take any. She can't help us if she's dead.
I have some bad news for you vis-a-vis legendary actions. It was kind of reliant on having all of the arms of light.
Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
She's just a very, very injured person now. And that's basically all the power she has.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
well, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
How many legendaries does Velt use now? Like 3?
3 at least.
3.
Should be out.
Should be.
Might have more. Might
Yeah,
have like
might
don't
have
know,
more,
5?
but we'll find the fuck out.
might have one per party member.
And that'd be unfortunate for us.
I was thinking 1 less than party member, so probably 5.
All right. Takes 5. And then takes 28 for 32. All right, ants. He can see that Tammy is now not really a threat anymore and is going to boot her off the stage, I think. Yeah. Oomph. She lands on a corpse.
Blech.
And dexterity. Right, she's still standing though.
Well, that's good.
And when I sang, the choirs were humbled.
Alright.
And where I danced,
going to
mountains crumbled.
Potion of speed,
Yeah. Chug them if you got them.
basically. Alright. So we'll start off with 2 pokes.
That's
Crit.
a crit.
That's a crit.
Shit!
So obviously we're going to throw the rune of fire on that. So an extra doot. And that's that DC's gone up by at least 1. Let me go check. It's been a hot minute, as you know.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Do you have any punching through resistances?
I don't think I do. See, I was denied all the cool shit in the late game because I had all the cool shit at the early game.
That sounds about right. 11, 6, 3, 3, 19,
Let's
3,
see.
and that's 3 and 2.
8, 9, 10, 12,
Still plenty
16.
of damage.
DC 16 strength save.
Okay.
Dang.
Dang.
That'd have been funny.
It would have been.
All right. And then,
Up.
I have a haste action now. That's nice.
Yeah.
I guess I'll poke him one more time. Because Tammy's now...
Absolutely.
Well, out of there.
Yeah, that is another hit.
And he gets 6 hit points back from the crit. All right, feeling a little better about things now.
Just slightly.
Oh, and
Jack
I
hit.
can do one of these too, and I might as well. Take 8 more force damage. Meaner. All right, now I'm done.
Excellent.
What about
All right.
her?
What about who?
No, just gonna say May run up.
Yeah, no, all she can do is move, but she is gonna move up here. Body
the way,
block
yeah.
Tammy.
Yep. End of your turn, Velt will try to...
Break Mayrog.
Why would he
She's-
even bother?
That would be so
Oh,
much...
shit!
That would be so much extra work for him.
Fair.
Mayrog.
What
It's
about?
one of the old dragons. Monks, remember?
Yeah,
I don't know
sure.
if Cool actually cares.
I doubt
He
he
does.
cares. Or
He doesn't
Yep.
care. It's too much effort for him to start just spamming Deny Draconic on your summon.
Yep, that's what I figured.
And she's not draconic either way.
Also, yeah, that wouldn't work on them.
All right.
Yeah.
Just a human.
Stabs Jessie and takes away her necrotic resist. I'm gonna bother rolling to save. It's just not happening.
Yeah,
So she
DC
could crit.
30 is basically impossible.
She could crit. If you'll notice, the DC actually has rolled its base of 25
I
plus
know,
1d8.
I know it.
Yeah,
I
it's
know,
still
just
basically
the-
impossible for
It's
anyone
still
who's in
basically
maybe the
impossible.
bun.
Possible, yes. Yeah.
I mean, even I like the constitution wise, I'd have to roll crits.
All right, Taji.
All right. Do I cast Sunbeam or do I cast otherworldly guys?
You have,
Sunbeam.
you have
Yeah,
Do
I
you
know.
have a
And-
line for
and then
Sunbeam?
move towards melee.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if I go here, I certainly do.
no, there's some
'Cause
people
you're-
in the way.
Yeah, there are a bunch of people in the way.
Okay.
It
then-
hits everyone, not just enemies.
yeah. Okay.
Here.
Then yeah, probably. I think
that would still
think
hit
consider
Cast interest.
You'd have to be in this square
Yeah.
specifically.
Yes.
Yeah,
that-
you need
that
a
would be
dead.
this
You
way.
did a dead diagonal.
I think that's within what was your range though, so you could move there.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I can move here then and cast it then, yeah, sure.
Let's rock and roll with the sunbeam. Oof, tits and shit.
Not the spiciest d8s I've ever seen.
No.
But it's a
Okay, I
concentration.
should print the
True.
card.
Yes, please.
Yeah, there we go.
On a fail save, they are
Each
blinded.
creature must
And oh, so now we actually find out if he's undead.
You hit Velthramar with the beam. Jesse and Mayrog are blown back.
Uh-oh.
His true form revealed. Ah,
Ugh.
Oh geez.
Oh
an
no, that
insufficient
health bar looks pretty
icon.
full.
You revealed him early, at least, you know?
Is
Yeah,
that the Desert's icon?
Yeah, it is.
That is.
it is.
Wait, was I right?
Right
Well, we
about
already
was
knew
that.
he had
The
like
fuck is-
an old god in him or something like that because of the
Yeah,
star.
yeah, that's no, but like a nascent great old one, like at the end of Bloodborne, what you become if you do all the if you chomp on all the spines.
Maybe. At the very least, just a glimpse.
Uh-oh.
It looks down at its hands, which appear to be made of liquid ink and a burning blue light.
And
Not
last,
yet.
the monster revealed.
You spoil my fun. My puppet. My toy. I will take new toys. New puppets.
And we'll see about that, kid.
Kid.
It grits and grinds its teeth, and it is such an awful noise. The stone floor beneath his inky black feet begins to crumble and turn to sand. Taji, anything else on your turn? Oh, you'll be right back.
Yeah, I just got back. You asked right at the perfect moment. Let's see here. Bonus action. You know what? I think I'm gonna chug a potion of speed. Should have done that at the start.
Yep.
Well, you have more speed to
Hey, at least you can,
GTFO and take a
yeah, you
disengage
can
action just in case.
disengage.
That sounds like a good plan.
This gives you a nice straight line. So
Well,
And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Hallie.
Now that he's unshackled his anchor, it would be very funny if Hallie just banished him.
I mean, I think you
Give it a
should,
go.
honestly.
It's
Everyone's all healed up, right?
Yeah,
possible you'll
except
succeed.
Tammy, who can't be healed, so yeah,
I can't heal her. So
exactly. So might as well.
Give it a go.
I've got all my spell slots. I cast banishment.
Alright, homie.
Hang
What
on.
is your save for this?
I'll print out the spell card. Hang on. Where it? Whop.
what? Oh yeah, that's the question.
Yeah, well, if I do it for another spell slot higher, which it is, I can choose someone else. But what?
No,
Yeah.
just save those spell slots for trying to just spam banish.
No. I remember everything I cast is one spell
Yeah,
slot
it's already
higher
a
now.
level higher.
Oh,
Quick, chuck Tammy away. Hide her in the hide her in the hotel.
Unironically.
I could banish
Honestly?
Tammy to Elf Hotel.
Yeah.
Tammy, go to Elf Hotel. Don't get killed.
But fight.
Just
She
go and
tries
get
to
it.
resist.
Oh, she tries to resist. No,
She fails.
she fails.
doesn't-
It's a
she
DC
doesn't have-
19.
Yeah, she doesn't have what it takes.
Goodbye,
Poor
Tamster.
baby.
Hey, that was a really good idea, actually. That was fantastic.
That beats me. My DC's
I was
19.
really worried. This guy's got a 20 in every stat, but it means he raw dogs every save with just his stats.
I mean,
Well,
just
listen, I
keep
tried.
spamming that shit.
Well, I mean, I
will
will if
say-
people don't get
Ariel.
hurt a lot. So, anyways, continue. Sorry.
Ariel, don't get closer than Cassie.
Fucking what do you mean don't get closer than Cassie? I'd have to be that close.
Yeah,
Could be like.
I mean, don't get closer than there. No,
Okay.
no, don't go there because there's a beam going here.
Oh,
Well, I wasn't.
just
Yeah, I wasn't planning on that. Anyway, bonus action. I'm gonna use a potion of speed. Let me just find all my lists where I have them and take it down by one. Where's it at? There it is. All right, so potion of speed is used. And you said like the ground as feet was turning to sand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like 10 foot high off the ground with a hover speed. Because I have a feeling I don't want to be in that sand. All right, where's let's do a 1 next to me as I go up here. And boy howdy, it's time to start stabbing, shall I? Here's the first one. It has advantage, so that's a 28.
That is a 28, and it hits.
Yep, and then I'm gonna smite. 4th level spell slot, not a crit. Is this undead or fiend?
No.
No, okay. Taking that extra 18 there. And then we hit again.
That is a hit.
We're not gonna smite that one.
Okay.
And then haste action one more time. Does an 18 probably doesn't hit him.
18 hits.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yep.
You really
Alright,
might as well blow your smites while you got them.
Yeah, all right. Let's use another 4th level spell slot. Last of those. I have a 7th level in reserves.
Unless there's a fucking phase 3 coming.
I don't know if there is. There might be. Have
Let's
another
go.
27.
Ooh, that's a much juicier smite.
This guy's gonna sprout
Okay,
one
that's
wing and a
spicy.
katana.
Oh God, I wish.
Wish.
Part of
Do
me
a
wishes
roll.
I memed hard enough to have Velt do that, but no.
One big dragon wing and his
One big
enormous
dragon.
fucking
Yeah,
sword.
exactly.
15,
Exactly.
9,
One big dragon wing drops the lance. It turns into a
9,
sword.
7. Oh, I did 111 damage, and that's not as much as I was. This bar did not move as much as I hoped with that amount.
Yeah, I mean he's probably got a solid, 800 or 900 at least.
Yeah, it looks like about 800. Yeah,
Cassie.
that's it for me.
Castle clock.
It is.
Okay, so how big this man?
Big. He uses up all of this space. It's sort of towering, lumbering, wide. Imagine a humanoid shape, but he keeps veering off.
And
When you look
how
at this
high up
thing,
the
it is a
ceiling?
mockery of that.
Like a Shoggoth trying to
Yeah,
maintain a human form.
the ceiling though goes into the second floor, and the second floor overlooks this, so the ceiling's like 40 feet up.
Oh, don't get above it.
No, I'm not going to,
Don't go
believe
above.
me. Because see, what I want to do is cast a spell that's a pillar of light on him, but not have it hit, the ground floor here. Be like 5 feet up, which I think I should basically just have enough space. So Cass is gonna use her action to cast Dawn, because fuck this guy.
Is it a concentration spell?
Oh, that's right. Caradun's transformation is also a constant. God damn it.
Yeah.
Why is this a concentration spell? It's not even very good. Okay.
Also, you can't even cast other spells while under tensor transformation.
Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, poke, motherfucker. It's,
Well,
yeah.
3 pokes if you want to do that.
Yeah. Pop. Pathetic. Oh, wait, she has advantage on all those.
23,
Yes, it's just
23.
23 all the way
Is
down.
Is she hasted?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh right, she's drink a potion of speed too. Miss.
It's all,
Oh no, tensors.
23.
yeah, it's all advantaged.
Yep.
And then,
Right.
oh, wait, actually, disregard that last attack, because she only gets one extra from that, and I'm gonna use her haste action, disengage.
No.
What?
What do you mean no? Yeah, she's
because
using haste action. Tensors does not give you the extra attack if you already have an extra attack feature.
Yeah, unfortunately, it
Yeah.
only gives you one.
Oh.
So it doesn't stack with it in self and haste.
Yeah,
under the
see,
set.
here's the thing.
Oh,
If
yeah,
extra
yeah,
attack could
okay.
stack, multi-classing in 5e would actually be good. And we can't
Yeah,
have that.
yeah, it would. Yeah,
That would
that.
be God. It would be so fucking mimetic to see
So,
someone just go like monk flurry of blows, fighter extra attack, blade singer cantrips with basic attacks. Just
Yeah,
have
imagine.
explode them. with
Anyway,
fucking
peace the
just
fuck
booming
out,
blades.
bitch. Go on over here.
Okay.
Shit me. How far is that? Ah, cool.
Yes.
Actually, how far can I get? So haste doubles your speed, right?
It
Yeah,
does.
doubles
Yeah,
your
like
speed.
you could
Yeah.
totally run the fuck away.
Yeah. Let's get like. You can go on to Faunra's turn. I'm just gonna measure out where the fuck I can actually get to. This hilarious
Sure.
amount of speed.
Question. Is this guy actually still here after all this?
The Eternal King, yeah, he's backed off into the corner now. This piano's been smashed and is turning into sand.
Okay.
No.
He's just watching?
All right.
Yeah, he's just watching.
Yes. Okay.
Faunra is going to point her sword at this thing. I don't know what you are anymore. Velt or some other thing. But I do know one thing. And she'll pound a fist on her chest and she'll rage. I am Faunra the Red. I will take your head. And she's gonna armor charge and attack.
Excellent.
Reckless.
Oof!
Yeah. And no. She's still.
It's still a miss because of that 3. Oh,
Minus
I'm
3,
also I also have blessed still too. Oh wait, no, I am blessed. I drank
Yeah, bless his,
I drank
You
a
drank a
potion.
heroism.
But that 31 or 30 definitely does hit.
Yep.
Oh, the Deva followed me. How nice. Yay.
Let's see here. So, yeah, 17 will not hit. 18, 17, 5, 8, 13, 10, 11. Fucking 89.
Okay, we just need to do a couple more turns. Just me and Faunra there in the most amount of resources we can, and we can beat it.
Mm-hmm. At
Anyway,
the beginning of his turn, the glimpse of outer darkness begins the great unraveling. All concentration spells in a 50-foot radius are forcefully ended. Their spell slots are reimbursed for half of their level, minimum 1.
Oh, well, that was just a scroll
Well,
spell. Oh, wait, no, I don't have Bless Up still. It's
So-
fine.
yeah.
So what's the radius on
So,
that? You said
God damn it.
50 feet. That's why I was counting when
50
you
feet.
then decided you would actually fucking droop entirely out of the fight. I was just a little bit irked. Because when you were placed in that corner, I checked, you were exactly
yeah, it was
50.
exactly.
Well, I'm glad potions aren't concentration spells.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's really good for us. Glad Cast didn't cast real haste.
I haven't used a 3rd level spells. I still get the spell slot back, right?
I guess it'd be the
Like a
one
sorcerer
next
spell.
lowest, because you can't go above your
Yes, it'd be the
spell
next
slots.
lowest. You can't go above.
Well, sorcerers can't.
True. You know what?
That's for the
it is.
sorcery points.
Sure. All right.
Okay.
It's going to move a step over here, so there are more of you in a 5 foot, and activate the bleak negation. Con saves.
Okay. Well, here we go. Ah.
Oh, Jesse.
So is it con save versus all the damage?
Yep.
Okay, good.
I will use my fanatical focus to reroll.
Yep, it is 40 untyped damage, and
That's
you still
enough.
take it.
No,
wait.
she doesn't.
16 plus 4 from being in the bun aura.
Fuck
Alright, you pass.
yeah, Bunny Aura.
Alright, and then 2 attacks with the Spine Feaster. 1 on Faunra, 1 on Ariel.
Yeah,
21
that
will
hits.
miss.
Alright. Take it at 25, hits all
Yeah.
Faunra. Give me a
Yeah.
con save.
Oh, it's another con save. Okay. Poison condition? Oh. He'll half damage.
Yeah, that's a real rough one.
Shit. Tiara does not have inspiration to give. Honor. Well, let's see. Alright. Oh!
Oh, it's fine.
You can't be poisoned, FYI. You're immune to poison.
True,
Am
but it's
I?
more the
Concentration.
important. It's more important that it's the weakened.
Yep. Oh,
It's
you
the
know what
weakening.
concentration did go missing? Tammy is back.
Yep, Tammy is back.
Oh,
She does pop in after like that concentration drops.
I'll banish you
that means
again.
She was right here. Don't you dare. What the fuck is that?
that's what he really was. Mayrog, huck her to the back of the room.
Yeah, I'll get on that, Chief.
Tiara.
Tiara. Well, I guess. Wait. I mean, I may as well just empty this gun I found.
There's no better use than trying to shoot an elder god with it.
Yeah. That is what B90s are made for.
God damn it, though.
Damn it.
Tiara, please. Oh well, she's gonna action surge,
Action surge.
and
How
she'll.
much more ammo do you have?
Do it.
She drops the gun.
Okay, it's out. Click, click, click.
Oh yeah, now you
Okay,
roll
then-
well.
Yeah, you know what? I better she rolls now well than not do any damage at all.
Yep.
All right, Tammy. You can
Get the
see
fuck
that
back
her
here.
fingertips and hands are still stricken with black veins.
Are they progressing down her fingers though?
Hard to say. She's wearing gauntlets, so they're not like you can't see past if they're going like continuing on down her wrists. Like she's got
Okay.
full braces, so you can see her hands and fingers, but like no further down. It's possible they
Okay.
are. I don't know what to do.
Get back here.
Oh, no, fuck that.
I
She-
have a plan.
Shut up. She is going to. Oh god, losing those legendary actions is a real bummer.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
She chugs a big fat potion as a bonus action. It's her last one.
Does I mean, does it actually heal her? Because it didn't last time.
Yep, it does not do anything.
Okay.
Oh, it's the little thing that you got from Tristan.
She tosses the
She still has
potion.
that.
She didn't have one of those. She wasn't around when you guys got those things.
They also weren't from Tristan's mom. They were from mine.
No, the magical healing.
Yeah, those
Plums.
were the healing flasks were from mine.
Yep. Her
Yeah.
mom knows how
Other
to buy.
people than me have mothers, surprisingly.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
right.
she gave us like a really good gift that just cast heal on us.
Get out of the
Now-
way, Dad. And then she throws a fireball.
There is nowhere to throw that doesn't blow us up. I guess you could
She
do.
just does it
You could
elevated.
airburst it.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy's tall. Yeah, it's just tall.
Yeah, right back there. I'll do it.
Alright, it takes 17. Yeah, should move back a bit. Bob.
Bonus action. Potion of speed. Goodbye. Get the javelin out. And get my little badger squeaky toy, the little plushie, and hook it to the javelin.
Confused Tammy noises.
And then I'm going to throw it above, straight above this fucker. I'm not aiming to hit.
Yeah, I
guess
get you. Go on
to
then.
get
What does
it
it do?
above him. Yeah. And once it reaches the very top, I will yell out, Sorceress!
What?
You're polymorphing it into a T-Rex.
No, no. The badger plushie that I was gifted can be up to a CR5 beast.
Okay.
And a Brontosaurus is a CR5.
Oh,
You're just
gonna try and
dropping it
crush
on him.
You're gonna
Okay.
crush him under a
I'm
several
dropping-
100-ton dinosaur.
You're doing the reverse of what was done to.
metric-
I
It is
approve.
15 metric tons.
This-
That's why I asked 8 months ago, what if like 5 metric tons would, kill a being? And you all said, yeah, fuck, yeah, 10 fucking thousand pounds of force, yeah, dropped on anyone will kill anything. So this is 40,000
You
I have
might
bad
be
news for you. You're going to
Yeah.
kill all of your
Yeah,
friends.
Yeah, please don't kill us in the process.
Are you trying to drop a dinosaur on something that fell from the stars?
Yeah.
Are you saying you're trying to reverse
It's
have
just-
revenge
it's
for the
very
dinosaurs?
ironic. This one's for the dinosaurs. A reverse meteor drop. So, would everyone in the
Okay.
party please give me a dexterity saving throw or be crushed to death?
Oh my
By your
fucking
friends.
god.
Everyone in the party.
Well,
Everyone
everyone
under
underneath
Ariel
that,
four.
which is these four
So
nerds.
Jesse,
What's-
Ariel,
what's the-
Faunra, Deva.
Shouldn't that be a 4x4?
No, I pulled this token. This is
Fucking
the size of this
hell.
token.
Yes, gargantuan.
I'm going to be so
Okay.
pissed at you if you kill me here.
This is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
I'm going to be so pissed if you kill me here. I really
Do you
am.
have anyone that has inspiration? You could probably use it.
I don't have inspiration.
You can take my inspiration.
Just
Let's make one over here.
have Ariel roll last, because Paladin aura.
I don't
Is
suppose
this
I don't suppose that
Make
Deva
up your
can-
goddamn mind. Where is this thing getting put?
I'm moving out of the side so I can click their tokens, dingus.
Okay.
I'm moving Jesse and the
Okay,
Deva out
I'm
the
trying-
way.
I don't suppose
move
the
it to
Deva
back.
I'm telling
can
it.
help me out here.
Hey, is this a spell effect that she
no.
can see?
It's not a
Does Danger
spell.
Sense help with this?
The Deva has no way to help you here. I'm
This is-
sorry.
I feel Danger Sense should help you with a falling
Do
fucking
you
dice.
want
Oh, Danger Sense,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, you have advantage on the dexterity, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
It's not a spell, but it's definitely an effect.
Yeah, spell and an
Yeah.
effect that she can see.
Alright, you make it.
All right, and
Oh
I
my
have
God.
advantage
That
from
was
somebody
wait, that
giving
was
me
Tiara.
inspiration.
What's your dexterity save?
Oh, I hit the wrong one.
What number?
What's your plus
three,
on it?
3 less. So that's 2.
Alright.
It's 2.
So it's a 20 still, because I
It's
do plus
20.
4.
Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure Bob's spell DC is. What is your spell DC?
All right, I'm good. 25.
You have also,
Mayrog!
Mayrog wasn't under the initial thing. She should be fine.
Yeah, no, I have. I think it
Yeah,
was.
that's where it was
Yeah, yeah,
originally.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Ariel needs to move a couple more squares.
I didn't move myself
Yeah.
at all. Scott
Okay.
moved me, so I'll just
Oh
move
my
square
god,
out
you
more.
vaporized the Eternal King.
Well,
He's trapped in the corner,
sorry
he
you had
can't
to
get
see
away.
that again, Tammy.
Whatever
Yeah.
that thing was, if it was.
We don't even know who
Yeah.
that was.
Man, I'm glad Tristan Cass got the fuck out of there. Fuck the spell
Yeah.
effect ending. My deck's a dog
Same.
shit.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
glad
he
you got it out there
failed.
too.
Oh my god, he
So,
failed. I mean, he's gonna legendary resist, but still, that's funny as
No,
hell.
Velt used up all those legendary resists.
So, does
Yeah.
Splat.
Does it die?
It takes like 10,000 damage, so yeah.
It's gonna take a lot.
and this is not mundane. This is magical damage.
It is magic
because
damage.
I suck.
Yeah, because you summoned it. Alright, roll me 1000 d6.
I.
Okay.
Of all the ways to kill the boss of 130 session campaign, I'm glad it was this. I'm glad he didn't just get hit
Okay, which
point
is
sacked for an
funnier,
hour.
this or the book of
Exalted deeds.
no, the book of explosive runes.
3,000.
Well, you lowballed the
Alright,
fuck
so-
out of that.
Yeah, you lowballed that.
Yeah, yeah. Alright.
Actually, no,
so-
that's exactly average.
That's actually
Is
fairly.
this not the
Yeah.
average? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
3.5.
basically.
All right.
1 second here.
Well,
Need
Scout
some
just angrily
adjustments.
shits herself.
I need to make some adjustments if you just bear with me a second.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hallie wouldn't have been able to revivify you from that.
You know, there's
No, we
there's
would
no
be
bringing anybody
paced.
back from that. You're just pancaked.
We would be paced if
what-
we had kept under it.
That's what we got the wish, boys.
With our friends back after
Hey,
after
okay, look,
reverse
think
great
of it
extinctioning
this
them.
way, guys. All right, a druid has finally ended a campaign in a even more anticlimactic
Yeah.
fashion than fucking Strahd getting pecked to death.
I will say this.
I congratulate you,
Fucking
Hedrah. That's the
druids.
funniest. That is the funniest boss kill I've ever seen.
Fucking druids.
I will say this. This almost is equal to my Praise the Sun with Chloe.
Oh god.
When I turned
Mhm.
fucking lettuce into a fucking level 15 commoner.
Oh my god, my brother was
Uh,
my brother was
yep,
watching
I
that.
see.
He just came in and
Splat.
said, "So."
Tristan
So there's a
Cassie just
crate.
look through the crater of the wall. Just like, what the fuck is that?
What?
It looks around for grass to chew.
What?
The,
Javi
Is it
just,
dead?
like,
is it dead underneath it? Is there anything left?
Javi like crouches and looks underneath it. There's like an inky black smear. There's plenty of sand like underneath the Brontosaurus, but it is already re-solidifying and becoming one with reality.
So
Are we still in turn order?
You are no longer internal. And it didn't have legendary actions exclusively, so you couldn't solidify essence it. Dab.
Alright,
It's
fuck you, but fair enough.
it's over.
What
That's it.
just happened?
Hallie will hug other Moo and what is this? What?
this,
What? This is the weirdest looking dude horse I've ever seen.
yeah,
Oh god, you
Say
could have killed
hello.
us with that. You almost nearly did kill us with that.
Did you just drop a giant dude, a necky dude horse on our friends?
Did
Did
you fucking
grumbles?
kill? Did you
Ah.
kill it?
Hallie's
Yes.
just going to peek under. I think
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, you see like smears and dust.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Hallie will cast Word of Radiance at the dust.
I've been waiting to kill Velthamar since I was 6 fucking years old. And I've gone through, I think, every stage of grief in the last 30 seconds. Now I'm just disappointed and confused. Which,
I
on
don't-
the other hand, is probably a good analogy for my life as a whole.
I
I
was
don't think
expecting
that
some epic battle of legends, the mano swords and
There was
lances
never
against
gonna
one
be a
another.
Battle of Legends. He was just a sad old fuck.
he wasn't
Yes.
even him anymore. He was a skinvelope.
For whatever the fuck this guy's new shit stain is.
Remember, he said puppets.
Yeah.
Yes, it's over.
The Brontosaurus like stands up on its feet and sort of looks around. Its head just punches through the ceiling of this place.
So,
It's
Yeah.
over.
So what do we do about
We've
this?
done it.
so
but
where's
this is
the door to the
uh,
basement?
Yeah, let's
Let's-
go
on
kill
the
that
knee.
lich, I guess.
I don't think we need to find a door down there. I think this is probably collapsed down into it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you almost certainly can like just dig away at the masonry here and just hop down.
Bob, how are we gonna get your new friend out?
I don't think we are.
Yeah.
It's-
What do you mean? I can
it's
polymorph it.
Fucking teleport him
discovered-
out. Give him a palace. He deserves it. He just killed Velthamar fucking Dracul.
Yes, I suppose.
Tammy,
Well,
get this thing of metal.
It's
Um,
over now. Dracul is dead and gone.
I'm just, it's,
Yeah.
Tammy, are you okay?
yeah, I mean, no, my hands hurt like crazy, but I'm not dying, I don't think.
You want a drink?
Oh yeah. Tristan's gonna throw Arcana attack
Faunra
real
will
quick.
look at the Deva and can you help my friend?
Maybe. Let's have a looky here.
Throw a 31 Arcana at whatever the fuck this is.
It appears to be. Oh wait, sorry. Whatever the fuck. What is sorry?
Whatever's wrong with
Tammy's
Tammy's hands.
Oh yeah, she's just horribly cast. The
Oh.
healing touch has the curse feature in it, so yeah, it
Okay.
gets cured.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
Okay. Well, because I did have remove curse. Okay.
Yeah. That
Is
feels
this-
a
Down this
lot
way, then.
better.
Is this one of the moves I spent time in the afterlife with?
The Gorgon swims up. What the fuck was that?
That was Dracul being killed and crushed, or
By
whatever
a
was wearing
Doot
Dracul.
horse. A
By-
weird Doot horse.
Whatever
by a
that
giant
I am
dinosaur.
thing-
Brontosaurus.
Yes, a Brontosaurus.
We don't know what that is.
Oh, yeah.
Taji
I
did.
do.
By the giant
Taji does.
lizard.
The
That's
only
not
person
a
that knows
lizard.
is Taji.
It's closer to a
What do you?
dog.
I mean, what do you have a better name? It's not
It's a
closer to
weird
dog.
T-Rex.
It's a
It's-
hairless, long-necked dog, like a greyhound. Look
It's
at it.
It's a long-necked Doot horse. We know what Doot horses are.
Okay, fine. The
Closer to
majestic
an
long
elephant.
necked dude horse just fucking killed Velthamar and whatever was inhabiting his flesh.
Either way,
These ones
it's
don't do it,
over. He's
unfortunately.
dead.
Gorgon slowly strokes her cheek. Just looks perplexed mostly.
Believe me, I'm mostly the same.
Did you ever find out what he was?
Some kind of shadow star monster. Who cares?
Some monster beyond our world.
Can we make a check for that? Do any of us
Certainly.
know what outer beings are? What would that be?
Religion or Arcana?
I have no idea.
Oh, give me a second.
Okay.
Taji has
Imagine
every
doing that
idea.
for books.
God, you
It's
guys all
28 if
fucking
that's
idiots.
enough.
All right, meta character, tell us what it is.
Okay. If that's it, I gotta go downstairs and heal my giant friend. I have so many spell slots. I have so many spells left. I did not expect this. I'm gonna go downstairs and literally just cast heal on her twice.
Yeah, she'll.
Have a phylactery to find, I guess.
Does she
Yeah,
need
you can climb underneath. There is a dungeon there, and it's full of traps. However, most of those traps are fucking exploding vial traps with like a gas and stuff, so you can just dispel them all. And guess what happens when a gigantic earthquake happens inside a mansion? All the fucking
Oops.
gas traps exploded.
Does she need any regeneration cast on her, or just 2 heals?
She just needs the healing.
Faunra will put on the plague doctor mask she still has.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like it's just poison clouds down there.
You're immune to poison, so that's okay.
Probably still not good to breathe in. You don't know what the fucking lich puts in that shit.
Scout, she gets
Maybe
100.
I'll let it air out the basement first. I suppose.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
She gets 176 HP back.
Yep, she's filled up.
Friend. He got squished by a long-necked Doot horse.
She steps out with a couple of ferrets riding on her shoulders. They look a lot happier now that she is no longer impaled and dying. She looks and sees that Bront here is scratches her
majestic.
cheek.
How
Haven't
long
seen
is
one of those in a long time?
what is it?
Brontosaurus, jungle
Okay.
creature.
Yep.
We will call him Bronte. Do you want to go and help Faunra stomp on a phylactery? She seems like from what she says, it's going to be a lot of fun.
I
It'll be
know.
fun for
We'll leave you
me.
to your moment.
Okay.
Yeah, Fauna, eventually you do uncover a large sarcophagus. It's kind of hard to just see through the sickly green poisonous gas. But you do find it, and you are able to slide said sarcophagus open and pull out the phylactery.
Ah,
Peekaboo. I see you.
found you.
You swear in your head you can hear that fucking phylactery say, "Oh shit," and then.
What kind
dust.
of phylactery is it?
Yeah,
The classic red
27
like
strength.
the classic two-pointed diamond
Uh,
made of red ruby.
And with my 27 strength, I fine, we'll
Yeah,
just
you
try
just
and
crunch it.
squeeze it till it till it breaks.
Yeah,
Remember,
you're able
diamond
to.
is hard, but it is also very brittle.
This is ruby anyway. It's just the diamond shape, the double point.
Yeah, it's It's an aluminium based.
The Gorgon sighs. I don't know that I deserve happiness in a family.
That's bullshit.
And-
Everyone doesn't matter. You deserve a second chance,
Everyone.
if nothing else.
Everyone
Would
deserves
you have-
happiness in a family.
Would you have offered a second chance to Velthamar if he were sane? If you weren't a broken mess, a skin suit for some beast?
If he were willing to take it and undergo ritual to purify him of his corruption, yes.
Quirks a brow and then looks to Tristan.
Trist just chooses not to answer to that. He's still just dealing with emotions on that subject.
Yeah,
I don't.
Gorgon sighs.
Just stay shocked.
I'm someone's Velthamar out there.
Maybe. But you can also be other people's help and a hero if you wanted to be. Just because you are the enemy of one person or several doesn't have to mean you have to be the enemy of everyone.
Very well. Fine. I'll come.
Thank you. There's been enough destruction and death in this land already.
Indeed. A Gorgon will slither her way out of the beautiful moon pool. A shame. I was hoping after you killed him I'd get to inherit a nice new mansion, but
I'm sure you can find a good place.
It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but just
This
as
is
look
not
as Bronte takes out more of the
unsalvageable.
ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's
how
lost
long-
some structural integrity.
It's definitely lost
yeah.
its structural integrity.
How long is Bob's friend? Oh, it's called the Brontosaurus. Do you want to call
Oh.
it Bront?
Had
Yeah,
the same idea I did.
That's
Yeah.
a giant lady. How long is it gonna stay?
Until it dies.
Oh my god,
Oh.
this thing's just here now. Alright,
It's just
Wait,
here
yeah.
now.
Tammy, this thing is
How
a
are
war
we-
hero. It lives in the
Alright, I'm
palace
gonna have
now.
to give it 1 second. She's looks over all of these whiskey bottles and picks one that has a great big brilliant star on it, and she's just gonna peel the sticker off and slap it onto Bront's leg.
Amazing.
I was actually
Oh.
expecting an awakening spell, but this is good too.
Well,
Bob,
Bob's the druid.
Why would you ever want to awaken someone? That seems like the worst curse. Intelligence, when you could be dumb and happy forever.
look at them. Look, you ruined a perfectly good monkey. Look at it. It's got anxiety.
Yeah, exactly. You gave that monkey anxiety. Why did you do that?
Yeah.
Bob, do you want to
I,
keep it in the grove or something?
oh, I have
What
no
does it eat?
problem
Does
with
it eat people?
No, it's a vegetarian.
It
It
leaves.
was-
Listen, this thing killed
Uh.
Velthamar fucking Dracul. It should live in the palace like a goddamn hero.
It
I
It's
can
deserves some honors, yes.
I can certainly have a structure made for him. And hell, I think people would pay a lot of money to visit Bront the hero.
but
oh, but it's,
if it's a vegetarian, shouldn't it be in like Bob's Grove where it can eat stuff and be happy
We've
with
got
druids?
there are groves in Kingseed.
Yeah, there's
Tammy,
a huge
oh,
forest.
Sammy,
That's where
you can use the money they pay to see it to erect a statue of the hero that killed Velt.
I have bad news for you. All of you are being forced to be in a beautiful statue of all of you stood together, dramatically posing.
I had
That
expected
sounds like
so,
our
yes.
calm.
I would just tell Braun to be. I've been talking to Braun because I can fucking talk to him. Just tell him like, did good job coming into this world, and you are now hailed as a hero. Congratulations. We will, if you don't move around so much, I will get you out into the open.
I have a tumby bruise.
Poor
Yeah.
baby.
Don't worry, we'll heal. You know what? just slap a heal on him.
Full level
Yeah.
heal.
Full level heal.
Fucking might as well. Just piss those levels away. It doesn't matter anymore.
Who
The
cares?
Brontosaurus looks a lot happier now.
The gods are looking down
Oh,
at this scene
Tajana.
right now because everything just suddenly stopped
Yeah,
going
everything
wrong,
went,
and they're
like,
like,
the-
"Wait, what happened? What?"
There's an uncomfortable, unearthly stillness, and every god looks in this direction, and they just see Bront there.
Python is the only one just on the.
He's
Python
clapping
can't
on the
breathe.
floor.
His
Can't
ass
breathe
off.
anymore.
I-
No, not cheering. You just can't breathe anymore, hugging
Oh,
their
come on,
stomach on the
yeah,
You
ground.
know he'd be cheering about the. They'd be cheering
This is
about
the
this
funniest shit
outcome.
he's ever seen too.
Yeah, Python hasn't stopped laughing since.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
I'm praying
He's-
towards Bellatrix to.
He's gonna have hiccups for the next 100 years.
For some reason as well, in my head, all I can hear is fucking bueno, 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 bueno.
I will say this. This is what you call a gamble. It was a 50% chance that this would have worked. And I had confidence in that you were all going to survive it. If not, I would have a
Oh.
lot of work to, getting you all back.
Why is there a second group of us?
I hit Control V, and it just like replicated.
Yeah. No.
There we go.
It's fine.
So
all
if
good.
you are angry with me, you are more than
Oh, I'm
welcome.
not angry with you. I'm glad it turned out the way it did.
Yeah. If you wish to just punish me for what I did, you're more than welcome. I'm
No,
rightfully
I
deserved
don't.
it.
No,
No.
you definitely saved the day.
You
Just-
you definitely did. I just a fair warning would have been nice about throwing a dinosaur
No,
at it,
because
or
no,
giant deed
because
horse.
if
As it were.
I did. I wasn't exactly sure about the size of it, but I did ask you not to go as far in because it would have been harder to get
Right.
out.
They stood where you said it was safe to stand, and it wasn't.
Like I said, I wasn't sure about the size of it, so that's why it was a gamble.
Is there gonna be a draconic knightly order of the Bront after this?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Likely
God.
so.
Trist is absolutely fucking founding that. If no one else does.
leaving the
I will-
leaving the dragon knight.
Dragons
leaving
are
the dragon
lame.
knight-
Brontosauruses rule.
I will say this: I took a page out of Tristan's book on pragmatism.
Yeah, just do something absolutely psychotic and it'll just work out. Every time.
I'm glad it has worked out as it did. Let's
Okay.
find what we can of here and see what Velthamar had stashed around.
Oh, I took care of that witch.
Good.
Yeah, I wonder if he has a war chest here somewhere.
He does. Okay, so I really don't want to pull out like the list of magic items at this point.
Yeah.
Needless to say, the guy was fucking loaded. When you go upstairs to like inspect his apartment, like it takes time. Like Jesse spends maybe like a good hour like undoing traps and stuff that were all switched on before he jumped downstairs. And it's like maybe 60 empty liquor bottles, a bunch of naked prostitutes,
Are they alive?
evidence of evidence of plenty of drugs being consumed. He was having his
He's just
full
trying to feel
Ozzy
something.
He was having his Ozzy Osbourne in the hotel moment.
I'm just disappointed.
He was the
Wow.
Prince of Darkness.
I expected to kick open the
Very-
door and find him sitting at one of those
Throne, be a
pipe
brooding
organs
man or
and
something like that.
playing
Yeah, I
some
expected to go to
great
him, not him
creepy
to
music.
come to us.
Very Lemmy Kilmister of him. So
No,
it's not like the loot really matters because it's the end of the campaign.
Oh yeah.
But
I was just more like thinking, does he have like a journal or anything like that, detailing like following the madness?
No.
now
He did not keep a bad guy journal.
no, he did have
Okay.
he originally had the journal, but eventually he ran out of paper to store cocaine. So
Yeah, obviously, yeah, he used it all for bumping lines.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at
Okay.
these terrible emo thoughts. I'm going to use them to rip a rail of white lining out of a prostitute's ass crack.
Just wanted to make sure if there was anything
Yeah,
more
no,
to him.
when you go looking for closure, that is the unfortunate case. Velt doesn't leave any, and it's entirely possible he knew he wouldn't be leaving any.
Yeah, he was just a skin envelope holding a dark god.
Yeah, how long has he been gone? Gorgon shrugs and shakes her head. I don't know. We made an oath to him once, and he was still sad and hurting back then. He changed for the much worse gradually. Part of being a villain was balancing the scales, you know?
And what's
At
going to
least that's how he
happen?
always treated it. Him being a villain creates more heroes out there. Prevents, he put it as entropy of the soul.
And what's going to happen to
The
all
greed of the
those
content,
villains
that
now?
kind of thing. I don't know, if I'm honest. A lot of them are just probably going to get themselves killed. And eventually they'll probably be another villain. And probably they'll be more cohesive than Velthramar was in his last days. And maybe that'll be a good thing. I don't know.
For now, though, we enjoy what we have done. We've
Yes, I think the land has really earned a chance, I suppose, to rest on its laurels.
Well, I'm glad this plan worked. I wasn't looking forward to the backup plan.
What was the backup plan?
If this was Plan A, what was Plan B?
Surely this was
Oh.
Plan B for Bront.
The initial plan was to plan A was just kill Velt with all the regular stuff, but then he turned into the god thing and started to do horrible things. So I went to plan B. So
Okay.
and
Then
plan
what's
C
Plan
was
C?
not. Well, we don't have to ever deal with that, so you're all safe.
No, I'm
No,
curious.
no, no.
What's
What is
plan
Plan
C,
C?
please?
I'm deeply curious.
We'll just transform Brunt here. We'll polymorph Brunt into a smaller caribou shape.
No,
Just
I'm
walk.
not big.
Yeah, don't worry. Just to get you out, it just walks out.
I could
You are not just going to walk without telling us what plan C is. What is plan C?
What is Plan C?
Ah,
And I undo Brunt outside and just ride off into the sunset.
Right into the sunset, you bitch.
no, wait! I wasn't done. The one last thing.
Right. Yep, go ahead.
Yeah,
Hallie's gonna go up to the giantess. So, after all this, everything's done. You want to come home with me? Everyone speaks the same language as you, and there's no knights anywhere except for me.
A tempting offer, but I think I'm going to return to the grove with my companions. She gestures at the magical ferrets, one of which appears to have some kind of acorn hat.
Acorn hat. Okay, but you're more than welcome every year for our festivals and such.
I take it your festivals are busy. I may visit on a time when there isn't a festival.
Okay.
Sometime quiet.
Well, just knock on my tower anytime you come by. If not me, one of my daughters will be there, and or one of my siblings.
Very
Bye.
well.
Bye. I love you. Have fun.
And you. Alright. By this point, Tammy is like thoroughly fucking shithouse drunk.
I mean,
She's been like
fair
just
enough.
swigging from a bottle of Lagavulin.
I mean, it's all of the heat without the burn. It tastes great. Lagavulin's amazing. The campfire without the burn. There we go.
Yeah.
I feel like we need to add the Bront token to the main page here, just because.
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah,
Bront.
you're right. Yeah.
He deserves it.
Yeah.
Grunt.
Just put him all over as much of the party as I can at once. There you go. Here we go. The legendary Bront.
There you go.
Bront,
Perfect.
a delicious Bront stew. I need to move center back so that we can still
Yeah.
have the puppy as a spear friend and moving Chan.
Perfect.
All hail Bront.
All hail Bront,
Bront.
first of his name, Slayer of Velt or Mardracool. Oh,
Incredible.
I'll take that ending.
Yeah. I have no choice
Yeah.
but to take that ending.
Yeah.
Weesh.
I was gonna get you all back home safely.
Well, yeah, no. Between your various capacities, you can get out of the range of it and actually like perform sendings to people now that you're not really worried about the mastermind listening in. When you're caching the mansion, you do find the scrying setup. There are, as you expect, many, many empty bottles and such. Except it doesn't look like Velthramar spent much time in here. Instead, you can see a lot of the miscellany that belongs to the Lich. Staves, alchemy benches, and all sorts, including a pretty in-depth map that showed that those pillars made up the like points of reference for a summoning circle.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Nowhere do you see what it would have summoned, but considering it was trying to use a whole continent, it probably wasn't going to be good, whatever it was.
No.
Allie's gonna choose not to think about that.
Yeah, probably for the best.
What a psycho. Just burn all that.
Yep.
Well, Skow, is there an epilogue, or are we done for the night?
I believe, as it is, we can go step by step over the state of things as they wrap up. For instance, you do hear from the rival party. They are basically already waiting in King's Seat for you as Morgan goes around collecting people and just sort of dropping them off at this point of great import. And not only that, but you keep seeing something out of the corners of your eyes. It
Wow,
isn't
that's weird.
until it isn't until one of them stands still long enough that you recognize that it's a bird with some kind of heraldry on it. And there are a lot of those birds around, one for each of the gods. One of them, wearing a cute little bandit mask bandana, will make sure to flap on down over to Trist, land in his palm, and request a shiny.
Wants the coin back.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. For you, you can have this one back. I appreciate the gesture, if nothing else. You'll plant coin in Beaky.
Turns out we didn't need it.
From like around the back corners of the beak, you swear you can hear him going, "So fucking funny," as he flaps away.
It was.
Yeah, brother.
As the party
Oh.
begins in King's Seat, it is a party that goes on for 3 whole weeks. It is the drunkest that place has ever been. The symbols of mourning that have been put up for the Eternal King are now, instead of simple black bandanas, set with filigrees of gold in symbols of all of the knighthoods, ones from which you come from respectively, and the titleage of the Ivory Home, who have been desperately trying to keep everything from bursting into flames while you and Tammy and the king were all gone. There were losses. Agents had cropped up out of everywhere, basically, the moment these spires went off. Little matters that were beyond all of you, but for many small villages, people, scout groups, just nights out in the nowhere, a lot of them suffered, but that is unfortunately the case for a great nameless many. An altar is put up, a great big just sort of sweet obsidian monolith in which, written in filigreed gold, are the names of the fallen, and it is a long list. That place sees more and more flowers brought to it by every day, until by the last day of the third week, where the entirety of King's Seat smells like one giant hangover, you can barely see the obelisk for all the flowers that have been piled around it and thrown atop it. It's to the point where you're pretty sure some druids must have come around and cast some kind of spell to keep the Tower of Flower from falling. Indeed, as it so happens, by the time the party winds to an end, they have found an unofficial name for the festival of celebration that they are sure to repeat every year, the Festival of Flowers. All of your names are recorded. Try as you might to avoid them, or try as you might to have your events downplayed. You're each and all lauded as heroes, and there are a great many songs that are put together, including a couple that are almost comically frank in their depictions of you. Some people even mark them as almost slanderous to your reputations, until they find out that they were written by Tamarind, Eternus, and Spirus.
Taji will take pride in being called the fattest cat.
Of course. Her retelling of you is one of their favorite ones after a time, when they find out that it's not just someone talking mad shade, but it is in fact the view of the heroes from behind this majestic flame of story. It puts an honest light on a great many numbers of knights. Business deals as well, for those of you who have moved on into owning land. Like, people are making offers to you to, like, marry you off to members of family, or move into your cities and towns, or start up great big trades with the Nightholds, etc. It's probably pretty busy in that response too. Over the course of 3 weeks, Tristan, what do you do?
God. Poor Tristy is so confused by everything that just happened, and yet strangely, genuinely hopeful for the first time in his life. I feel like, aside from just reveling in the aftermath of that, I think 3 weeks is a good time to try and convince Cass to expand the family.
I think she would be both touched and honored. Similarly as well, you are unable to escape the affections of Belle and Red, who are more than happy to show off after a couple of weeks that Belle's pretty sure she's eggant.
Nice.
Of course, since it's a dragon coming out, they went, well, you know, normal human names can be a little bit boring. They wanted to call the child Dusk, after the town of Duskvale that fell so long ago.
Oh, that's so sweet. Trist is super happy for them.
Yeah. All right. Oh, as well, at some point, Tiara's gonna come along and ask if you can give her eggs the hookup.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you, fam.
Aces. All right. Ariel, over the 3 weeks of congratulations, cheering, partying, and all sorts, what do you get up to?
Well, she's going to be extremely happy in finishing her quest, for one. But I think during these 3 weeks, she's going to spend a lot of time with her family and getting Jen more into the family and making a big cohesive, maybe even trying to expand it a bit.
Okay.
And perhaps eventually as well, later on the line, introduce the two to Gorgon, but Gorgon will actually be like way past those 3 weeks. Explain everything and tell her tale to the people that matter the most to her. And just for once, finally relax and have no threat of darkness overtop our heads.
Yeah, Jen does get a pardon from your mum. And from Tammy as well. She gets no choice in receiving a pardon. Jen is happy to be a part of this. She's still, not really into Dangus, but as far as expanding a family is concerned, she would very much be proud to find out that she is referred to as Auntie by yours and Mara's kids.
You're gonna be closer than Auntie, probably. Like third mommy.
She seems happy enough with that. And Mara, too, is deeply gratified that this is all said and done. She's only just now managed to, exercise herself jacked again, and she's already eager to get pregnant once more.
Here's good times. Finally, great times.
Yeah. And Bob, 3 weeks are going to come and go. What do you get up to?
Well, during that time, I'm going to Treeport to names. The town where Bonnymaker lives in.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Are you going to be visiting a certain someone in prison?
Well, first and foremost, I'm going to talk with the mayor in private and give her a package
All
and
right.
tell her to deliver it to Volk's Emporium there.
To
Have it
Vulcan
delivered
Center.
there.
Sure.
Yeah. And specifically to the head of himself. But you can have it sent there. Don't say it's from me.
If you say so.
Yeah. And then just gonna go visit, because inside the package there is a well-worn and well-used medallion.
Of course. And it's only right that they get it back eventually.
Yeah. And then the money that she took with interest over the years. So there's 150 platinum in there. And then just a small letter that says, I'm no longer alive. Lucilla died long ago.
Mm.
I return to you what they took. Live and enjoy what you have.
All right. Well,
And then I can go.
Yeah.
And I can go do prison visit.
Yeah, Katie will be happy to see you and hear all about your story. I just glanced over at that prison and saw that Stabitha was still there. Like, oh, fucking Stabitha, what a goddamn name.
That's always great.
Indeed.
All right.
Indeed.
Yeah,
And given
Lord
the fact
Volk.
that
Oh, yeah.
it will be quite interesting because I haven't been there since Bob hasn't been there since being transformed into
Oh, no, she'd seen that before. Yeah, you did come around.
I did.
Yeah.
When?
Yeah, you guys definitely visited when you were like that.
Oh,
And she
right,
wasn't
right,
massively surprised because that's when you found out that that was her patron.
Right. Back then. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. No worries.
Yeah, the point for Katie is that she wants to see out the entire duration of her. She's still got, I think it's 10 years. Because, she did something bad that doesn't deserve pardoning. And she's happy to, pay out the rest of that. Because it is only fair.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. The sire of Volk's Emporium looks over this letter and checks it a few times. Even gets up and goes to an old bookcase where he can pull out a number of very worn by this point workbooks by the look of them. From one of them, he pulls out a sheaf of papers. They're pretty knackered old papers. They've wrinkled up and they've been scrunched a few times. He holds one of them up and then checks it against this one, as though comparing the handwriting of the two, at which point he scoffs. God, she was always terrible at writing. Sighs and slides the paper away, adding Lucille's last message to it. He takes the emblem and slides it away into his desk, pours himself a very stiff drink. And at some point, that platinum finds its way into the Fairy Nighthold. Most of it, at least. It seems you probably hung on to the initial amount you stole. Faunra,
Yes.
for the 3 weeks of party, what do you get up to?
Well, as soon as we get into King's Seat, I think it's fairly obvious. Faunra would hound down her sister and make sure she's all right.
Oh yeah, she's doing fine. She looks sleep deprived, but honestly, that was the case for many people. The moment you arrive, she then goes and fetches a lot to eat and drink, pastries, cakes, all sorts of things. And a boatload of carrot.
Oh, hell yeah. I suppose she'd just live it up with the festivities because why not?
Fuck yeah.
Maybe let herself relax for a little bit.
You finally undo the braids, let the hair down.
Yeah.
All right.
And then she'd have a serious a serious conversation. Now that the threat is gone, strange thing to be able to say, but has she given any thought to going to what's that city fucking called?
Which one?
Holisher.
Outlaw Hollowshire.
Yeah.
Yes, as in she's thought about it, or she wants to go to Hollowshire?
I think I would like to go.
Okay.
But first, Granny will take your hands and make you sit back down again. And then she leaves the room and locks the door, and you see that there is just a tiara sat there.
Oh. Tiara.
Faunra, she says, standing up as clothing does the classic fall away. We do a tasteful cut to black. The trip up to Hollowshire will probably come some time after the festivities. But when you do so, you meet an old, tired man. He recognizes you quite instantly.
Oh.
It wasn't even in his manner that you see him, but just, passing by a tavern, he notices you all.
Faunra will take out the music box that she still has, the one that no one can hear unless you've actually wound it. And she will wind it and put it on the table.
He will sigh and join you at the table. He's not really sure what to talk about. He's out of his depth for this, but at the very least, he apologizes. And wants to find out how you've been doing. Start from the beginning.
Oh, I guess Faunra will order some drinks and some food, because that's going to be a very long conversation.
For sure. All right. Lady Halua, the 3 weeks of festivities. The Festival of Flowers.
Yes.
How did you spend it?
It is everyone here to be access to talk to, family, the Night Masters, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, obviously, Hallie's gonna spend time with her kittens and Miranda first, but she does have something to talk to Sir Alexander about. Is the name right? Yes, Andrew,
Andrew.
Lord Andrew about. And she is going to reiterate that, just because of everything that's happened doesn't mean that she's going to stop doing her 4 months a year that she promised Mr. Galehout she'd do. But speaking of, she was wanted to call in that favor that he offered. She wants a statue of Mr. Galehout to be standing on the road 2 hoofs reach from the Dragonhold.
No. You would be honored and proud to have that made.
That's it. Oh well, that's it for that. And then vis-a-vis Tiny Bun and Sister, Hallie's going to show them to the place that she kicked Tristan and Cass in all those years ago. And then
Yep.
basically do the same thing, except this time let them tell them to get dressed first.
Of course, they're more prepared for the moment.
And
There's most certainly time for that to occur. And Ronnie certainly appreciates it, as does your sister, who is, as ever, the more shy one.
And other than that, and hanging out with family, Hallie sees no reason to, and tells Miranda that there is no reason for her to take the tea anymore.
All right. Perfect.
Getting it close.
Tajana.
All right.
Blackstripe. For 3 weeks.
Yep. Well, she knows the campaign is ending.
That is also true, yeah. She knows this is the finale of her relevance in the spotlight.
Yep. She is gonna live it up. She's gonna be telling stories with Tammy. She's gonna be drinking. She's gonna be partying for those 3 weeks, and at the end, and she's gonna be doing with her boy.
Yeah.
And and at the end of those 3 weeks, she is going to propose. Get on one knee, show off a very fancy ring.
Of course, Garrick had been planning as well at the end of the 3 weeks to propose. So you both
Wait,
have.
we just proposed at the
Aha.
same
At the same
time.
time.
Yes, exactly. He looks down at you, shocked, and then also gets down on his knee and pulls out a ring box, refusing to be completely outdone.
We just trade rings and
Yeah,
hug.
exactly. Yes, you just
And
while
then hug and
still
kiss.
stubbornly kneel, just like reach in to do so, and then yes.
Both ring boxes of tiny little chests as well.
Oh yeah,
Aw, precious.
we went to the same. We went to the same.
Yeah, that part. Yeah, there's
Ring box
right there
makers. We had the same.
is a fucking ring maker with a stupid shit-eating grin, like ha ha ha. These are kids. I saw 2 engagement rings.
Son of a
Wonderful.
bitch.
Son of a bitch. All right.
Anyway,
There
yeah.
are other companions as well. Jesse.
Hang on.
Oh, you still have more. Lovely. Go ahead. Do carry
Yeah,
on.
and I think she is going to settle down, at least for a little bit, and start a family.
Aww.
Yeah.
Elf meows.
Yeah.
Many
But
kittens.
wait,
Yeah.
what would her kids be like?
Oh, they'd just be shifter
Yeah.
folk.
Tieflings
Whatever,
likely.
tieflings. Yeah,
Mhm.
they'd be
Okay,
cat
I was
tieflings
just-
with probably with sphinx ears.
I just imagine you just giving birth to like you know that the little chest with ears and a tail that I did for
Of
like
course.
their initial baby stage before they shift out to humanoid form.
Nah, they're just baby tieflings.
Well, you're not a tiefling, you're a mimic, so
Well, I am a tiefling. I'm just also part mimic.
Yep. Yeah, a whole bunch of things. But yeah, no, you probably just end up with tieflings or shifters.
Yeah,
or
whatever
essentially whatever the fuck.
whatever you say whatever you say she is.
Yeah, it's honestly hard to tell. Excellent. All right. I'll try and quick fire my way down the list of the everybody. New friend reveals herself to you again.
Yay.
New friend.
She appears to be in the company of a lovely bird person. New friend will gesture at them very proudly and introduce you all to Nefri, goddess of adventure and
well.
freedom.
Well
Nice.
then.
Good for her.
Indeed. New friend is very glad this is a case that this occurred. And will eventually
I'm the
ask
old goddess
for...
adventure.
Yeah, she will eventually ask for her wings back from Cass now that they're done adventuring.
Yeah.
Cass will sigh and then announce that, Tristan can clearly make her some new ones if she wants them.
Yep, she'll get her shield back too.
Oh, I
The
forgot those
Tanaran one.
wings were from a
Yeah.
magic item.
Yep.
Yeah, they were.
Well-
Because new friend has little stumpsons where she would have actual wings.
Just need to just keep that for another couple days or two till Cass lays that next set of eggs.
That's every day.
Yeah, but I
Delicious.
mean the new babies.
Yeah,
yeah.
Babs does. Yeah, of course, she's happy to accommodate that wait. She probably knows exactly when it's time to
I'm
come
sure.
and collect. All right. And Cass. Well, revenge is done, and she just wants many happy families and great big open fields and her very own wizard tower, and basically you're quite happy to give that all to her.
Don't
Goddamn
forget the
right I am.
Don't forget the teleportation to Hoofsreach and the gift she got for Christmas.
Yeah, no, exactly. She got all these lovely things.
Gonna make this horse's
It's-
every dream come true.
Exactly. She was just as surprised as Trist was that the ending that came about was so good.
So lack of
Didn't end
tragedy.
with tragedy. Yeah, she was really expecting to be on like hands and knees trying to go, please wake up, please. And she's very glad that wasn't the case.
Now,
Ready for a lot of
Bob
Batcat
promised-
visitors for for cliffside flying adventures.
Exactly. Let's see here. Jessie will probably start adventuring. Like, she always begun as a knight, and, despite a lot of the time keeping to herself and being nervous around busy places and all of that lark. Well, really enjoyed traveling with all of you. And she knows she's got a lot of world left to see, and there are probably some mysteries out there. She's gonna scoop up Blue, and, well, once the 3 weeks are done, she's had a chance to say goodbye to everyone. She's gonna take an adventure into the jungles.
You should go with Hallie's older brother then.
She'll consider it, she says in a way that probably says she just wants to go with Blue and, travel mano a mano.
Try and keep in some touch. Say hi if you come back around sometime.
Blue promises to learn sending.
Send us
Oh
any
yeah, I was
fancy
gonna
beetles.
pick up that P90 on my turn, but I never got around to it.
It's fine, it got crushed by a Brontosaurus.
Yeah, that thing's gone.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I will still collect the pieces and make sure they're.
Just
Yeah,
throw
What
it into a
pieces?
kill.
They're gone.
Before Trish gets his hands
Yeah.
on them.
all that smashed plastic is just scooped into a bin, and the bin is then scooped into a larger bin, which is then scooped into a fire.
Yes.
All right. Tiara, we already know how her finale comes around. She and Trist help, make sure that Faunra becomes double pregnant, the egg preg, to become maximum gravid. It's clearly her greatest dream.
Need to get art of that.
Doplomp. And she'll return eventually to her home hive, just to basically see how everyone is doing. Where, her mom gives her a formal knighthood. She is Sir Tiara of the Hornets.
Hooray!
She's very proud of. Now, Tammy is another matter. Tammy, you know how her story goes too. She is probably never going to really be able to stop being the queen. She's glad, though, to have both her mothers in her life again. There's a long journey ahead of getting dragons more comfortable in the zeitgeist as far as, not all terrifying monsters, but thankfully, tales of destroying Velthramar are a lot of lubrication for those particular gears. Her reign promises to be not a busy one, if anything. A lot of it is trying to accommodate to a world that doesn't really know what the next threat is. There is, she confesses, at least at some point later, in the dark of the night, that there is something to having a common enemy. Because, my goodness, there are a lot of greedy people out there. She's trying to stay on top of it. Luckily, she has the help of Regent Tristan. A factor that she will never stop needling him over and being amused at. Dab.
So is this where Morgan steps up to be the new Queen of the Darkness?
No.
Oh,
She
okay.
possibly considers it, but decides against that ultimately. She just has too much fun being a nice person.
Thank God.
Thank goodness.
Sir Kareen. I think that she wants to travel as well, but for her, the cold north calls. There's still a lot more out there. She is of the suspicion that she'll learn a lot more about being a warforged and meet a lot more strange eldritch things if she takes her journey that way.
Takes one step over the border and gets swarmed by foxwolves.
Probably, yeah. She's expecting to just turn up in, just a hard frozen wilderness, and instead it's just all plush and warm. Goodness. Let us see here. Amira and Spiris is going to have a glorious time being a rogue. Just being a rogue all the damn time. And the rival party. Let's go down that list again. Aestra Bedvere. Well, gets to retire back to the Water Temple, which she intends to bring back up to full steam again. Eventually, she sends a card to you guys as an apology for being such a humongous bitch and invites you to come back once they have the salon running again, if you ever need a break.
Oh, well, good of her.
You had every right to be a bitch. We just
Yeah,
No, she sent a
ripped
card to
out
us.
ripped out half her soul. Not a big fan of that fact, but she got
No.
over it.
Oh, no, we took a sliver of her soul. Not that.
Whatever.
Whatever, we took part of her soul.
Barrett, he goes almost certainly off the grid, mostly because the bandit life haven't really left him completely. And there are a lot of upstarts who think they know how to do banditry, and he thinks that's just a crying shame. At least until Tammy puts an assassination contract on him and he is dragged away by one certain Warforged.
Yeah, assassinate his pelvis.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably the joke that she makes exactly. Garrick, as we know, is happy to join Taji on all of her adventures. Jen to make a family or share in a family. Cassie, well, she likes to keep Barrett out of trouble for the most part. And once he's apprehended, she goes back to King's Seat and opens a surgery. Because before all this, she was their surgeon. And Lady Liliana is an interesting matter. She does not know how to deal with the affections of the Eternal Queen. But considering Python did a choose on her, and Tammy is very persuasive, she caves almost immediately and becomes consort Liliana. Whew.
Are there
Ryder
babas?
Kellia and
Are there royal babas?
There may or may not be some royal babases. Ryder Kellia and yeah.
She needs to continue
Ryder,
the bloodline, you know?
yeah, maybe. Ryder, Kellia, and Everest, they join in the journey north because they have a whole bunch of warp tears to look into, and if there are stars falling, they'll fall in the north first. It's just their shtick. I think that generally covers everyone.
No, you
Your ale
forgot the
friend
most
continues to
important one.
dispense ale.
Oh,
And
yeah,
Yes.
so our friend dispenses ale. No, the most important one, and I think our final closing note. Sir Bront the Brontosaurus lived happily ever after.
Oh, hold on. There's one more I want to hear about.
All right, and who would that be?
Morgan, and more importantly,
Morgan
Sinatrea's
getting it.
egg.
yeah, that's kind of
Isn't
really
that a
important.
secret for another time?
Yeah, why would I spoil that storyline?
That's a god egg.
Harumph.
Well,
I thought that got implied before.
Yeah, exactly. She almost certainly does the old classic, incredibly powerful wizard thing of vanishing into a tower and doing almost deific things.
Well, I just hope sometime down the line, years from now, I get to become Grandmaster Ariel.
Almost certainly. Yeah. I hope that you all enjoyed the Western Chivalrics.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
very good
Oh,
time.
yes, of course. I'm gonna miss my Cato.
I congratulate you
years.
on knowing how to end a campaign.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh God.
Yeah, I guess on that note then, if you're watching on the stream YouTube, thanks for joining us on this journey. This campaign is now over, but there will be more to follow still in this new time slot. So until the next one starts, adios, do take care.